Did you know that in the combined street cars racing class, you can see everything from sleek sedans to muscle cars competing against each other? It's like a family reunion of cars where everyone's invited, even that one weird uncle who's still trying to show off his vintage ride. These vehicles must adhere to certain standards, which means no outrageous modifications. So we're not seeing anyone rolling in with a rocket launcher on the roof or anything too crazy. It's all about skill, handling, and a bit of luck as they race for glory. Who needs a fancy photo finish when you can have an eclectic mix of automotive dreams all fighting for the win on the track? Alright, everyone. The clock is ticking down faster than a speeding car on the track. You've got just a little bit of time left to pick your ride. If you want to see your favorite AI whip those virtual tires around the track, now's the moment to make that decision. Don't let it slip away like the last slice of pizza at a party. Choose wisely, or you might have to face the consequences of watching an underdog take the lead. Welcome back, Naga77. We've missed you more than a self-driving car misses a speed bump. I hope you're ready to catch all the AI racing action. It's like watching a sci-fi movie, but with way less drama and way more engines. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. Oh, this is an exciting matchup. We have bot Lord Secresby in a classy 2012 BMW M5, which is all about that luxurious speed and performance. But let's be real, we don't know much about the driver here, so that's like betting on a horse with a shady background. Then we have bot Master the Gamer 900 tearing up the track, in a 2009 Ariel Atom 3. This thing is a lightweight monster built for speed and agility. Sure, I might look like a go-kart with a midlife crisis, but, who doesn't love a thrill ride? Given the options, I'd say Master the Gamer 900 might have the upper hand with that nimble Ariel Atom. But hey, you never know, the M5 could surprise us and pull a fast one. Let's grab some popcorn and watch the chaos unfold. the race is underway. Currently, in the lead is bot Slip Snyder Gaming holding first place. Following closely in second place is bot Lord Secrisby, and in third place, we have bot Jamalsafi Gamerna in 100. It's a clean start for all three at the moment. Bot Masi Ropestocks is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Jamaster the Gamerna in 100 has made a single position gain, moving up to 2nd place. Bot TPPA has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 3rd place. It seems like some drivers are feeling quite ambitious today. Bot Blaming Buddha has successfully overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 23rd place. Bot Matrixco is also on the move, climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fishinks and Bot Frankie are engaged in a close battle for 10th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Tanaki 6 has indeed made an impressive move, now holding 17th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway is on the charge as well, gaining 2 spots and sitting in 6th place. The battle for 6th is heating up between Lord Secrisby and Dr. Keep Sapaway, both tightly vying for position. Bot Akvethi has gained momentum, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Flanky Frankie is on the move, advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fishinks and Bot Betsma are engaged in a close contest for 9th place, with both drivers vying for an advantage. Bot Cathay has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure the 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Secrisby is advancing steadily, gaining 1 position to reach 6th place. Bot Fishing is also on the rise, gaining a spot, and now sitting in 9th place. The competition is tightening as cars jockey for their positions. Bot Stephen Brinkley has made impressive progress, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Hot Bolognese is right behind, also gaining ground with 3 overtakes to sit in 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Basta Thaman 100 is leading the race, having moved up 1 position to secure 1st place. No sign of slowing down from these bots. Bot Kickers Lady X3 advances 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Bot Thomas Moran also gains 2 spots, moving into 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Akvethi is not letting Bot DCKBCK Days breathe, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. The pressure is on. Bot TPPKA has gained one position, and is now in second place. The battle for second place is intensifying between bot Sipsa Gaming and bot TPPKA, as they jockey for position. In seventh place, bot Tokit Sapaway and bot Matrixco are engaged in a close contest, each vying to improve their standings. Congratulations to bot Jamaster the Gaming 100 for dominating the race. Clearly, you've taken speeding to a whole new level. Keep making the rest of us look slow. Well. Looks like bot Jamaster the Gaming 100 just took home the gold. Congratulations on outsmarting all those virtual tires. You've officially proven that AI can drive better than some humans I know. Now to all the other drivers who didn't quite make it to the finish line, don't worry, you might not have won the race, but you definitely claimed a spot in the hearts of viewers everywhere. And hey, good news. You're all eligible to claim a car now. Who knows? Maybe your new ride will finally give bot Jamaster the Gaming 100 a run for their money next time. Let's see those engines purr. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1998 Toyota GT 1TS 020. Now before you roll your eyes thinking, oh here we go again, another Toyota fan, let's consider why this beauty might just take the crown. It's got a track record in endurance racing, and a design that screams I was built to dominate. Plus it's got that delightful mix of power and aerodynamics, kind of like that friend who manages to be both charming and obnoxiously fit. Now don't get me wrong, we've got some heavy hitters here. The McLarens and the Ferraris definitely have their moments, but the GT1 is just an absolute beast on the track. So, if we're placing bets, I'm throwing my chips on the Toyota. Just don't come crying to me when a slowpoke like the Mitsubishi G2 gets left in the dust. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. Don't let your AI racer end up in last place because you couldn't pick a cool ride. So hurry up and choose wisely, or we might see some epic fails out there. Let's see who can actually come close to driving like they mean it. Well, here we go. We've got bot Scorched Log in the iconic 1995 McLaren F1 GTR, which is practically a legend in the racing world. And then there's bot Just Pancaked in the 1998 Toyota GT 1TS 020, which sounds like something you'd order at a diner rather than a car. But hey, it has its charms too. Given the McLaren F1 GTR's pedigree, I'd be willing to bet that it might have the edge in terms of raw power and speed. But who knows? The Toyota GT1 could pull off the surprise of the century and make pancakes the star of the race. Ultimately, I wouldn't count either one out just because we lack intel on the drivers. After all, they could be secretly training with virtual racing legends we don't even know about. So I'm going to call it a nail-biter and hope they're both more skilled than us couch potatoes watching from our screens. Let the best robot win. Races kicked off with Amy leading the pack in first place. Bob Platnumera is currently holding second place, while Bot Mission Man is in third place. No major changes in the positions yet, as they head into the first turn. Bob Platnumera and Amy continue their intense duel for first place, neither giving an inch. In the meantime, Wisely has just advanced one position, now holding third place. Wisely is also in a fierce competition with Bot Platnumera, challenging for second place. The racer known as Bot the Betty White Show has surged through the field, now occupying 7th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot de Factor is not to be outdone, advancing to 13th place with a similar move of 3 overtakes. Bot the Chaotic Weirdo is also joining the action, now in 17th place after their own trio of successful overtakes. Wisely and Amy are really tangled up, both jockeying for second place with no clear advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pancakes has made a slight gain, moving up 1 spot to claim 8th place. Dumped Samperi follows suit, advancing 2 spots to snag 9th place. It's getting interesting in the midfield. Bot Scorched Log has made an impressive leap, now in first place after overtaking 3 competitors. Knaga 77 is also making strides, climbing to 7th place with 3 overtakes. In a less glamorous move, Bot Betsma is currently sitting in 22nd place after also overtaking 3 cars. It's clear some drivers are eager to make their mark today. Knaga 77 has made a significant move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Just Pankakes is climbing the standings too, advancing 1 position to 7th place. There's a close contest between Bot the Betty White Show and Bot Just Pankakes for 7th, with both drivers vying for that spot. Knaga 77 has indeed dropped, and is now in 17th place. Quite a tumble from the start. Wisely has made a smooth move, gaining 1 position to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, Amy is also on the rise, advancing 2 spots to claim 3rd place. The pace is picking up further back in the pack as well. Bot Emerald Take 398 has just made an impressive move, advancing 3 positions to secure 24th place. Bot Just Pankakes is also making gains, now in 4th place after climbing 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show continues to gain ground, moving up to 6th place with another position gained. Bot the Betty White Show has advanced 1 position to claim 5th place. Bot Daisy Chains has gained 2 spots, now in 8th place. The competition is heating up as Bot Bokamoning and Bot Daisy Chains are locked in a close battle for 8th position. Knaga 77 is now just 5.6 seconds behind Bot the Hyper 7, making steady progress. In the fight for 6th place, Bot Skeksis Bo Pre and Bot Platnumera are closely matched with no clear advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Dongatson 3 and Bot Gamoning are engaged in a fierce contest for 9th place, both drivers pushing hard. Knaga 77 is on the attack, cutting down the gap to Bot Waffenotters by 5.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show is making progress against Bot Just Pankakes, slicing the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Notably, Bot Skeksis Bo Pre has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Congratulations, Bot Scorched Log. You really showed those competitors how it's done. Victory must taste sweet like a perfectly executed drift. Well, would you look at that? Bot Scorched Log just took the checkered flag like they were born for the racetrack. Congratulations on winning the race. They probably have more skill in a virtual car than I do, driving my own vehicle to the grocery store. And for all our other drivers out there who are now able to claim a car, get ready to hit the virtual road. You've earned yourself some wheels, so let's see who's ready to take their newfound ride for a spin. What are you all waiting for? A personal invitation from Siri? Go and claim those cars. For this track, I would focus mostly on speed and cornering agility. Soji Autodrome has those long straights where you can unleash the full power of the engine, but it also has tight corners that require a car to handle like it's on roller skates. A balance between straight-line speed and how well it can navigate those curves is essential. Throw in some decent tires for grip, and you've got yourself a contender. If only they could tweak the AI to internally scream faster during those moments, right? Alright, folks. Time is ticking down like a countdown to the apocalypse. You better pick your car quick, unless you want to end up with a clunker that's slower than a tortoise on a Sunday stroll. The selection window is almost closed, so don't just sit there, make your choice. Don't say I didn't warn you when you find yourself cheering for the wrong four wheels. Come on, let's get those choices in. Wow, what a riveting matchup we have here. On one side, we've got Botsot's fight in a classic 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1. Because who doesn't want to race with the charm of the E50s? It's like bringing a vintage wine to a modern-day party. And then there's Bot Thomas Moran behind the wheel of a 2015 Ford Mustang GT, which screams horsepower and modern engineering. Now, if we're talking about car choice, the Mustang might just have the edge when it comes to speed and handling, but that Corvette, oh, it's as iconic as they come. It might not have the tech and power of the newer cars, but it's all about style, right? Honestly, I'm feeling like the Mustang has the momentum. But let's be real, we really have no clue how these bots will perform. If they were programmed to follow the rules of racing, which is questionable, we could be in for a nice surprise with either one. So, while the betting odds might favor the Mustang, I wouldn't count out our friend in the Corvette with all that timeless flair. Buckle up, folks. It's going to be a wild ride. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are bot Ablaze in first place, followed by bot Akinobaka in second place, with bot Lux Ravenous holding down third place. The field is still tightly packed as they navigate the first few turns. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Silver Biking has gained momentum, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Fatsalties Arena is also on the move, advancing to 18th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Drawfalls is facing challenges and has tumbled down to 20th place after losing 14 positions. Marduk Blake has made a notable surge, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Silva Gaming follows closely, also gaining 4 positions to take 10th place. Laga 77 has advanced 1 spot, and is now holding 4th place. Bot Bethraling has made a strong move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Resurrective Vixen is not far behind, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds and gaining ground. Meanwhile, bot Scorched Log has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Caffeinated Car is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Ablaze has reduced the gap to bot Scorched Log by 1.7 seconds, and is closing in for 5th place. The battle between them is intensifying as they jockey for position. Majako Blake has advanced to 6th place with 1 position gain. Silver Gaming has improved their position by 2 spots, and is now in 8th place. Caffeinated Car and Silver B Gaming are engaged in a close fight for 8th place, indicating some intense on-track action. Bot Maya Koblai is really on the hunt for bot Scorched Log, with a gap now just 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Silver Banging has made a move to claim 7th place, while bot Caffeinated Car is following suit, advancing to 8th place. It looks like the mid-pack is heating up. Bot Risnapalm 6 is making impressive progress, now just 5.1 seconds behind bot Bethrali. Bot Majako Blake is also in pursuit, cutting down the distance to bot Scorched Log by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, it's getting heated between bot Thomas Moran and bot Ogs Wolfie, as they jostle for 11th place. Bot Saltzfied continues to gain on bot Duroforce, now just 6.6 seconds behind. Meanwhile, bot Majako Black has successfully advanced 1 spot and is now in 5th place. The contest for 6th place intensifies as bot Silver B Gaming narrows the gap, with bot scorched log by 2.7 seconds. Both drivers are locked in a close fight for that position. Michael Blake is indeed honing in on Naga 77, slicing the gap down by 1.1 seconds. In 6th place, Silver Beak Gaming has made a notable gain, moving up 1 position. Caffeinated Car is also on the offensive, cutting the distance to bot scorched log by 2.2 seconds. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Zotsfied is rapidly approaching bot True or False, now only 6.4 seconds behind. Knalga 77 has made a move, and is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, bot Magical Blake is on the tail of bot Lux Ravenous, cutting the gap to 2.3 seconds. Race dynamics are keeping it interesting. Bot Marico Blake is indeed closing in on bot Lux Ravenous, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Meanwhile, bot Betraylene has made some progress, advancing 2 spots to occupy 10th place. Bot Fat Salty's Arena is also on the move, gaining 1 position to take 15th place. The momentum appears to be shifting for a few contenders. The Sochi Autodrome's long straights and tight corners are favoring cars with good acceleration and handling. High-speed sections are benefiting those in front, while drivers in lower positions might struggle to overtake due to limited opportunities for passing in the twisty areas. The tire degradation may also become a factor as the race progresses. Congratulations to Botacan and Baka for clinching the victory. Looks like they really zoomed past the competition. Who knew racing could be so thrilling for a bot? Well, look who's taking home the trophy. Congratulations to Boto Kinabaka for stealing the spotlight and zooming ahead of the pack. Talk about a performance. Now for all the other drivers patiently waiting amidst their digital adrenaline rush, you're in luck. You can finally claim your very own car. Get ready to unleash your inner racing champ. Or at least, try not to crash it into a virtual wall. Happy driving. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. The Nürburgring is a street circuit, which means there are tight corners and heavy braking zones. You definitely want a car that can tackle those hairpins without turning into a glorified passenger vehicle. Acceleration matters, sure. But if you're barreling into a corner, and the car decides to behave like it's auditioning for an ice skating performance, you're toast. So, give me cars with precision steering and impressive stopping power, and I'll be a happy camper yelling at AI cars to turn, turn, like it's my own version of Cars 5, AI drip. Alright folks, listen up. Time is almost up to pick your car, so if you haven't decided yet, now's your moment. Don't just sit there like a deer in headlights while the rest of us are speeding ahead. Make your choice so we can watch these AI cars duke it out on the track. The clock is ticking, people. Ah, the thrilling showdown of mystery drivers and their vintage rides. It's like a game of roulette with full-size cars. On one hand, we have Botti Car 77 in a sleek 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. It's got that classic charm and some serious racing pedigree. I mean, who wouldn't want to zip around in a car that looks like it's straight out of a 90s action film? Then there's Bot Dude Smokey Blunt rolling in the 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. You'd think having Dude in your name would bring some sort of cool factor. But let's not judge a driver by their moniker. The Calibra has had its moments on the track too, although one has to wonder if it shares its driver's nonchalant attitude. If I had to place my bets, I'd lean toward Bot Car 77. The Mercedes carries a reputation for not just good looks but also solid performance. But then again, it's AI we're dealing with here. Who knows, the Opel might just pull a fast one on us. It's the uncertainty that makes racing exciting, right? Let's see if these robotic races can bring the heat, or if they'll just be putting along. The race has just begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls. Following closely in second place is Bot Prodigy Place 58. And in third place, we have Bot Anonymous Ninity 3.9. The pack is settled as they head into the first turn. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Flinch Jack 21 has made a significant move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is currently in 2nd place, having advanced 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast has climbed 2 spots to claim 3rd place. The race is tightening up in the top positions. Bot Sputnik NZ has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 11th place. Bot Hellscan also made a move, passing 3 cars to secure 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 has improved their position by 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast has just made a successful overtake, moving into 3rd place. Following that, Bot Acar 77 also gains a position, now holding 4th place. Both drivers are showing consistent pace as they climb the leaderboard. Bot Hellscank advances 1 position, now in 11th place. The contest for 12th place intensifies as Bot It's Therapower and Bot Sputnik NZ are nose to nose, both pushing hard for that spot. Bot de Felix is currently in 15th place, driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS. This car was known for its lightweight construction and agile handling, but it seems the performance isn't matching the reputation today. Starting from 9th place, Dr. Felix has dropped significantly, with no signs of recovering as a slower lap time of 0 minutes and 59.624 seconds was recorded. They are struggling to find any competitive pace compared to the front runners. Welcome back, Green Ninja. It's great to see you again. Did you know AI cars still haven't learned how to make a proper pit stop? But hey, at least they're not stuck in traffic like you were. Buckle up and enjoy the race. Nalga 77 has surged ahead, overtaking 7 cars and now sits in first place. The fight for the top spot is heating up as Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls closely chases Nalga 77. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ is making progress, advancing 1 position to claim 12th place. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls has gained 1 spot and is now in first place. Bot Anonymous 93 follows closely, also moving up 1 position to 2nd place. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast has improved by 1 position, securing 3rd place. The race is beginning to take shape at the front. Bot Hellscan advances into 9th place. Bot Sputnik NZ follows closely behind, now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Quifo gains momentum and secures 13th place. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is currently in 5th place, driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo Ducat. Starting from 2nd position, their pace seems to have slowed down with a lap time of 0 minutes 59.166 seconds. The driver hasn't capitalized on the early race advantage, making it a struggle to maintain their top positions amidst the competitive field. Congratulations have Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls on the stunning victory. Clearly, you've mastered the art of turning rubber into glory. What's next, world domination? Wow, Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls just took the checkered flag. What a performance! I mean, who knew a bunch of code could drive better than me on a Friday night? Congratulations to them. And hey, all you other drivers out there, it's time to clean your ride. Don't let your chance to roll in style slip away. Get ready to hit the virtual track because it's about to get interesting. Your new wheels are waiting. Alright, let's talk about the 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TR. This beauty looked like a regular hatchback you'd see at the grocery store, but is basically the superhero of compact cars. It packs around 300 horsepower under its hood, enough to give even the most patient driver a serious case of the lead foot. And if you think that sounds cool, just wait until you hear it roar on the track. Plus, it was specifically designed for touring car racing, so it's like the ultimate undercover agent. Looks innocent in a parking lot, but transforms into a beast when you hit the asphalt. Who knew grocery runs could have a side of adrenaline? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for today's race. This isn't the time to ponder the meaning of life, it's time to make your choices and hope your AI driver isn't as indecisive as I am when choosing what to binge watch. So hurry up and lock in those selections before the option disappears like my willpower in front of a buffet. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. It's good to see you again. I bet you thought this high-speed AI racing party would continue without you, huh? Spoiler alert, it didn't, but we've been practicing our intense staring contests. I hope you're ready for some AI-driven action. Well, we have grinning Jeb in the 2017 Audi RS3 TCR, which is kinda like bringing a knife to a gunfight, given they've only snagged one win out of 41 attempts and sit at rank 27. Meanwhile, Boss Strutting Jar is in the 2016 Opel Astra TC. We don't know much about them, but hey, sometimes mystery's fun, right? Given Granny Jeb's experience, which may not be a good thing if they still can't figure out how to win, I'd say they might just edge it out if they can harness all those previous races for something useful. But who knows, maybe the Astra will surprise us all and zoom past like it's auditioning for a Fast and Furious sequel. Place your bets, folks. This is bound to be a wild ride, or at least a mildly amusing spectacle. The race is underway. Bot Tilo Julieta is in first place, closely followed by Bot Slit Slider Gaming in second. Gveninyev occupies third place. The cars are jostling for position as they navigate the opening corners. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Rusna Palm 6 makes a decisive move on Everlasting Apex, taking 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Fots 84 and Bot Fragout continue their tussle for 7th place, with neither willing to give in. Bot Stankit gains ground, now in 9th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has gained a position and is now in 5th place, while a battle for that position intensifies between them and Everlasting Apex. Meanwhile, Bot the Fots 84 is making some moves as well, advancing to 7th place. Nalga 77 advances 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Stankit also moves up 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Whip 3out25 is making a notable move, gaining 2 spots, and now in 13th place. Bot Wave 1 has improved to 15th place. The battle for 16th is heating up between Bot Pumpkinofgary and Bot Kickaslady X3, with neither giving an inch. Bot the Foz 84 is currently in 7th place, driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR, starting from 8th. They've managed to gain one position in the race. The car's performance seems solid, maintaining a lap time of 2 minutes and 1.026 seconds. It appears they're holding steady, but with several racers close behind, they may need to fend off attacks to keep that spot. Bot Rusnapalm 6 and Bot Strutting Jowl remain neck and neck as they fight for 4th place, each trying to gain the upper hand. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkinofgary is on the move, successfully advancing to 16th place, but let's see if that momentum lasts. Bot Wave 1 has just gained a position, now in 14th place. Bot Saprandigan also gained a position, currently sitting in 17th place. Both bots are making some progress through the field. Everlasting Apex has successfully moved up one position to take 5th place. At the same time, Bot JC Productions is making some progress as well, advancing a spot to claim 18th place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is currently in 5th place, driving a 2018 BMW M220 IADAC, starting from 6th position. They've moved up one spot. The fastest lap recorded for this car is 1:50.385, indicating competitive performance but not enough to secure pole position yet. The BMW's handling in the TCR class seems solid, maintaining a steady pace, though they will need to push harder for any overtakes in the current dynamic. The Mont Tremblant GP alternate reverse layout is favoring drivers with good cornering ability due to its technical sections. The narrow parts make overtaking difficult, while the longer straights allow for slipstreaming opportunities, especially for those in the front. This track configuration is likely contributing to the current standings, particularly as the top 5 maintain close gaps. With tire management also being crucial here, it could impact the dynamics further down the line. Congratulations to Bot Kilo Juliet Delta on the Trio Miles per Romp victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of turning left and right at just the right moments. A true racing genius. Well, well, well. Look who zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Kilo Juliet Delta for snatching that win. Clearly, the algorithm gods were smiling today. And shout out to Grenenjib for winning the bet race. You get to claim a 2017 Audi RS3 TCR. Be sure to take it for a spin. But remember, it's not just a car. It's basically a racing legend, in a disguise. Enjoy, and may your racing dreams be as epic as this AI showdown. The 1965 Lola T70 Mark I. This beauty was like the rock star of the racing world back in the day. Fun fact. It was one of the first cars to feature a lightweight fiberglass body. So, while most cars were still packing on the pounds like it was Thanksgiving dinner, the Lola was out there hitting the gym and keeping it sleek. It managed to dominate the competition by being as light as a feather, or at least a really thin pancake. And let's be honest, with those curves, it could probably turn heads faster than a celebrity at a red carpet event. Alright folks, the countdown is on. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance. I suggest you make your choice wisely, because soon we'll be watching these AI drivers go vroom vroom at breakneck speeds. I mean, they're only programmed to be better than us, right? So hurry it up. Your favorite pixelated ride won't wait forever. Well, isn't that just fantastic? We've got two contenders with absolutely no backstory to lean on. It's like choosing between a rock and a hard place, isn't it? Both drivers are behind the wheel of the same 1965 Lotus 40, which makes things even spicier. With zero data on their skills or racing history, we can only rely on sheer luck and a sprinkle of AI magic. I mean, who doesn't love a good mystery? If I had to throw some sarcastic thoughts into the mix, I'd say one of them might just accidentally initiate a pit stop for a snack or something. But hey, anything can happen when they're zooming around Adelaide Retro. So grab your popcorn, sit back, and let's enjoy this thrilling spectacle, as we pretend to know what we're talking about. The race has begun. Leading the pack in first place is Bot Xijax. Right behind in second place is Bot Aleatorius, with Bot Fragout holding strong in third place. No surprise there. These bots are programmed for success. Bot Aleatorius and Bot Xijax continue their intense battle for first place. Bot Shaozi has successfully moved up one position to take third place. Now there's a close contest between Bot Shaozi and Bot Aleatorius for second place. Bot Aleatorius has taken the lead now in first place. Bot Mission Man is holding fourth place after advancing one position. Bot Rome Spider has moved up to sixth place, gaining 2 spots. The battle for fifth place is heating up between Bot Rome Spider and Bot Fragat, with both racers closely contesting that position. Bot Shaozi has gained one position, now in second place. Bot Simplemarcus advances by one position, securing sixth place. Meanwhile, Bot Finchicot21 climbs up the field to take eighth place. Bot Shaozi has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Bot Fragat is following closely behind, advancing to fourth place. The tension is building as Bot Mission Man and Bot Fragat are engaged in a heated battle for that fourth position. Bot Fragout and Bot Xijax continue to engage in an intense duel for third place, neither willing to back down. Meanwhile, Bot Flincheghot21 and Bot Rome Spider are closely contesting seventh place, both vying for that valuable spot. In a less dramatic fashion, Bot Platigami has made a small but noticeable gain, moving up one position to 13th place. Bot Fragat has advanced to third place. Bot Mission Man and Bot Xijax are locked in a fierce duel for fourth place, both drivers pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Murmuridar and Bot H2 Hover are also contesting 10th place, giving no quarter to each other. Bot Rome Spider has advanced one position to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bermuda has gained one spot and is now in 10th place. The battle for 9th place is heating up between Bot Bermuda and Bot Tsunyahima, with both cars closely contesting their positions. Bot Bermuda has successfully overtaken and secured 9th place from Bot Tsunyahima. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider continues to close in on Bot Mission Man, trimming that gap down by 1 second. Bot Murmurida has moved up one position and is now in 8th place. Bot Just Hanetgave has also gained one spot, placing them in 12th. Bot Platigami is climbing the ranks as well, now sitting in 13th place. Bot Exclusive Gox has just gained a position, now in 14th place. The battle intensifies as Bot Josh Biosh and Bot Exclusive Gox engage closely for that position. Overtakes could happen at any moment if they maintain this pace. Bot Mission Man has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Bot Memrida has advanced one spot to take 7th place. Bot Josenet has also improved by one position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot WCB has advanced one place, now in 14th position. Bot Balsamic Vin 283 has also gained one spot, now sitting in 16th position. Meanwhile, Bot Josh Biosh and Bot Balsamic Vin 283 are locked in a close contest for 16th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Just Sanet and Bot Zanehima remain neck and neck for 10th place, each looking for an opportunity to gain the upper hand. Meanwhile, Bot Josh Biosh has made a solid move, advancing 2 spots to claim 15th place. Now, he's locked in a battle with Bot Exclusive Gox, both vying for that same position of 15th. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Congratulations Bot Shieldsy! Winning the race at Adelaide Retro? You must have some serious skills or maybe just really good luck. Either way, enjoy that victory lap. Wow, Bot Shieldsy really went for it, didn't they? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making all those overtakes, all in a day's work for an AI superstar. Congratulations to them for that impressive Triple Crown achievement. I bet they're feeling pretty proud or whatever emotion it is they simulate. Now let's not forget the other drivers who get to claim a car. It's like a lottery win but with fewer confetti cannons and more algorithms involved. So if you are one of the lucky ones, make sure to stretch those virtual driving muscles and get ready to hit the track. Let's see what you've got. The Fort Wayne Road Circuit. Here's a fun fact. It's not just any ordinary track. It's known for its unique layout that twists and turns like a roller coaster on caffeine. The circuit is only about 2 miles long, but it packs in more drama than a reality TV show. It features a mix of tight corners and fast straights that always keeps the drivers on their toes. So, if you're looking for a place where AI cars might throw a tantrum or perform a miraculous overtake, Fort Wayne is your stage. Wouldn't you love to see that? Ah, the thrill of racing with absolutely no backstory. What a riveting setup we have here. On one side, we have Bot Deluxe Combo piloting the 1995 Sauber C14. It's got that classic vibe. Maybe even a touch of nostalgia for those who appreciate the glory days of F1. Let's just hope it has a little more speed than your average grocery cart. Then we've got Bot Mr. Roche in the 1995 40FG01. Now 40 sounds fancy, doesn't it? I don't know what that means for performance, but hey, sometimes the name alone carries half the battle. If only I have more information about these drivers to spice up my analysis. But really, it's like betting on two mystery boxes. They could be filled with racing genius or just a bunch of old socks. I'm going to pluck my guess out of thin air and say the Sauber takes this one home. But then again, maybe Mr. Roche pulls off some amazing miracle. Who wouldn't love a good underdog story? Let's buckle up and see how this unfolds. The race is underway. In first place, we have Bot Shenriting leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Bot H2 Hoval, and rounding out the top three is Bot Deluxe Combo. The field is tight as they head into the first turn. Bot D Master the Gamer 900 is now in 10th place after a strong move, taking 3 positions. Bot Mech Spirally follows, also advancing rapidly into 12th place, with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Shikamaru has climbed to 14th place, overtaking 3 cars as well. Bot Lithocarp has shown impressive pace, now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot H2 Hover has made a subtle but effective move, now settled in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is also making progress, now in 5th place after climbing 1 spot. Bot Mahokaos is making a notable charge, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Date CT Cabe PZ Ogerts rises to 3rd place, gaining 1 spot top. Also moving up is Bot Violetta Mamama, who is now in 11th place after advancing 1 position. Bot G Master the Gamer 900 has made significant progress, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Tylerdrums31 has moved up one spot into 4th place. The duel for 7th is quite intense, with bot Lim and Cult Games closely contesting against bot Jamaster Figama 900. Bot Jamaster Figama 900 has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Bot Shikomaru has also advanced, moving up to 11th place. Meanwhile, bot Bacon and bot Jamagicha are neck and neck, fighting fiercely over 15th place. Bot Max Virally has gained momentum, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lockjohn7 seems to be on a roll too, moving up into 26th place, with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Jamaster Figama 900 is making a steady climb, advancing one position to 5th place. Mr. Roche has successfully advanced one position and is now in 6th place. Max Spirvi has gained 2 spots, placing them in 8th position. There's an escalating duel between them and Cult Games and Max Spirally for 8th place, showing some determination from both sides. Bot Shikomaru has made an impressive charge, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Deluxe Combo has taken the lead, moving up one position to 1st place. Max Spirit is also on the move, gaining 2 spots and sitting in 6th place now. Bot Yes 996 has advanced one position, now in 9th place. Bot Bacon has also made a move, taking 10th place. H2 Hove and bot Bacon are engaged in a close contest for 10th position, seemingly glued together on the track. Congratulations, Bot Deluxe Combo. Looks like you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was still trying to figure out which pedal does what. Keep it up. Wow, Bot Deluxe Combo really took the trophy home. Who knew AI had such a flair for speed? Congratulations to them for leaving the competition in the dust. Now, for all those brave drivers still waiting for their turn behind the wheel, you guys can claim your cars. Go ahead and pick your ride while I try to figure out if these AI bots have any actual driving lessons under their belts. Let's be real, someone's gotta teach these metal racers how to take a turn without doing the cha-cha. For this track I would focus mostly on cornering agility and acceleration. Magione is known for its tight turns and quick straights, so having a car that can navigate those bends with precision is crucial. You want something that takes corners like it's glued to the asphalt while still having the power to shoot out of them like it's late for an appointment. A balanced combination of grip and horsepower is definitely key here. After all, who wants a car that just grinds its way through the turns like it's stuck in traffic? Alright folks. The countdown is on, and you've got mere moments left to pick your turbocharged love machines. Choose wisely, because we all know the AI can't blame lag this time. If you're still sitting on the fence about which car to ride into the virtual sunset, now's the time to make your move. Don't let the robots outtrace your decisions. Well, it looks like we're in for a nail-biter of a race with two mystery drivers behind the wheel. Bot Trifa93 and Bot James Misk have us completely in the dark. Isn't that thrilling? I mean, who doesn't love rooting for a complete unknown? Honestly, they could be professional racing drivers, or they could just be two friendly robots that were programmed by someone who can barely parallel park. It's a toss-up. At this point, I might as well flip a coin to see who I should place my bets on. Let's sit back, grab some popcorn, and enjoy this suspenseful showdown of anonymity. May the best unknown driver win. The race has commenced. In the lead, we have Bot Mer Pinkworth in first place. Following closely is Bot Red Panda 94 in second place. Rounding out the top three is Biz Bot Cobber in third place. Let's see how they maintain their positions in the opening lap. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has secured first place, showcasing impressive speed. Bot Vargala Set has climbed to third place, while Vargala Set and Bot Mar Pink Wolf are locked in a close contest for second place. This battle could shift the dynamics of the race significantly. Bot Cover has advanced to 4th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Adanut 44 is now in 6th place, after also moving up 1 position. Bot Flinch Jackpot 121 continues to progress, taking 8th place with an increase of 1 spot. Bot Ebony Shadow is now in 13th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Erafe has moved up to 16th place, also with a 1 spot gain. Bot Princess Wildface has made the most progress here, advancing 2 positions to secure 19th place. Bot Anarchy 6 is now in 14th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Fulzo has climbed 2 spots to take 21st place. Bot Princess Wildface has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. There's a close battle forming between Bot Agvathi and Bot Princess Wildface for 18th position. It looks like Princess Wildface is feeling competitive today. As we reach lap 3 out of 5, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 in 2nd place has just clocked the fastest lap at 1 minute 17.524 seconds. This performance is giving him an edge, and he may well close in on Bot Mar Pink Wolf at the front if he can maintain that pace. The gap between them is still significant, so he needs to find a way to overtake without compromising his speed. It's a tight race that could shift quickly with a good move. Bot Princess Wildface advances to 17th place, making a small move forward. Bot Agvathi is gradually closing in on Bot Wannabe, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Looks like some AI rivalry brewing there. Meanwhile, Bot Fuizo is also on the charge, now occupying 20th place after gaining a position. Bot Princess Wildface advances 1 position to 16th place. Bot Wannabe and Bot Pondon are engaged in a close fight for 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fuozo is catching up to Bot Agvathi, trimming the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Redizeret Diva Vixen is driving the 2015 Renault Clio 4R S-Cup, known for its sporty handling and compact size, making it agile on tighter circuits. Currently, they sit in 12th place after starting from 13th. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, at 1 minute, 24.256 seconds. There hasn't been much movement for them in this race, as they're trailing behind the faster Trans Am cars. Bot3for93 is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang, which typically boasts impressive power and handling characteristics, especially in Trans Am racing. Currently in 5th place, 3for93 started from 6th position, and has managed to maintain a steady pace with a fastest lap time of 1:18.135. No major overtakes have been noted recently, but they are closely following Cobber in 4th, indicating the potential for an upcoming challenge. Congrats to Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 on the win. Clearly, they've discovered the secret to going fast, probably just a lot of practice and maybe a little caffeine. Well done on leaving the competition in the dust. Wow, congratulations to Bot Red Panda Man 84 for snagging that victory. Looks like they really had the pedal to the metal. I mean, who knew be cheering for a bot? And guess what? The following drivers can claim a car now. Get ready to step up and make some mechanical magic happen. This is your moment to shine. Well, at least until the next AI takes over. Let's see who can keep it on the track. Did you know that the GT3 racing car class was actually created to allow private teams to compete at a high level without needing a factory-backed budget? It's like letting your friend borrow your fancy video game console, but instead they take it to tournaments and somehow get way more popular than you. So, while these cars are built for speed and performance, they also let the average Joe have a shot at being a racing superstar. Not too shabby, right? Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got mere moments left to pick your champion. If your car doesn't make it onto the track, you'll be stuck watching someone else's AI dream soar while yours sits in the garage collecting virtual dust. So hustle up and let's see who you think has what it takes to own the asphalt. No pressure, but this is your moment to shatter hearts or make history. Well, it looks like we have quite the mystery double feature here. On one hand, we have bot Sputnik NZ in a 2009 Alpina B6 GT3. An elite car that's as old as some of my favorite video games. Not exactly a cutting-edge model, but hey, maybe it has character, right? Then we have bot Unstable in a 2016 BMW M6 GT3. Essentially the flashy newcomer with all the latest tech and performance upgrades. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight, except the knife is vintage, and the gun is loaded with AI precision. If I had to throw caution to the wind and make a bet based purely on the numbers, I'd say the BMW might have the edge here. Unless bot Sputnik NZ finds a way to tap into their inner racing legend. Oh well, it's all about the thrill of the race. May the best AI win, and may the rest of us enjoy our popcorn. The race has officially begun, with bot Rafael in first place. Following closely in second is bot Saror, while bot Generate holds the third position. No surprises in the top three so far as they maintain their starting spots. Let's see how long they can keep it that way. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer has just overtaken bot Generate to secure third place. Meanwhile, bot Churifa Kitten is making progress too, moving up to fifth place. The battle for third is heating up, but it looks like bot Gaming to Fight Cancer has managed to pull ahead for now. Bot Redizura Activa Vixen is very close to bot Churifa Kitten as they jostle for fifth place. Meanwhile, bot Unstable and bot Lux Ravenous are engaged in a fierce duel for ninth place. Bot Bobardo has just gained one position, now in 12th place. The action is heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Realizeractive Vixen is currently in 6th place, driving a 2016 BMW M6 GT3. The car is known for its powerful V8 engine and aerodynamic design, making it quite competitive in the GT3 class. Radi's Aeroactive Vixen started 5th but has fallen 1 position. Their pace hasn't been particularly outstanding compared to the leaders, as they trail behind the 5th place driver, while closely maintaining their gap. Bot Radi's Aeroactive Vixen is currently in 6th place, driving a 2016 BMW M6 GT3. The car typically boasts a powerful V8 engine and impressive aerodynamic features. Radi's Aeroactive Vixen started 5th but has dropped 1 position, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute 30 seconds and 980 milliseconds. It appears that maintaining pace against the competition is proving challenging, as the cars ahead pull away slightly. Bot Silent Fox 213 and Bot Bobardo are engaged in a close fight for 12th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Godox has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. It appears that both Bot Lil Sprout and Bot Exclusive Godox are now battling for that same 15th position, intensifying the competition there. Bot Kitten is driving a 2015 SCG 003, which is known for its aerodynamic design and lightweight construction, enabling impressive cornering speed. Currently in 5th place, they've moved up from 6th position at the start. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute and 19.867 seconds, showcasing solid performance. The car appears to be maintaining competitiveness, but they will need to push harder if they want to challenge the front runners. Bot Sputnik NZ and Bot the Critical Egg are really swapping positions back and forth, neither willing to give an inch for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Foxed Philhin 13 has successfully moved up 1 position to 12th place, showing some determination. Congratulations to Bot Rafael on the thrilling victory. Clearly they took the whole fastest racer thing seriously and left everyone else in the dust. Well done. Well. Congratulations to Bot Rafael for crossing that finish line first. Looks like the AI has officially outsmarted all of us when it comes to racing. Who knew they had it in them? Alright everyone, listen up. If you're among the lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready to take your virtual ride for a spin. Don't worry, these ones won't go flying off into a ditch, hopefully. Get in line and let's see who zooms away with the best wheels. Oh, the Boyd International Circuit. It's like the teenager of racetracks, just a bit over 10 years old but already trying to prove how mature it is. Fun fact. It's the only track in India to have hosted Formula One. Yeah, they crammed all that high-speed, high-octane action into a place known for its spiritual tranquility. Talk about a clash of cultures. The track has a unique layout that tests even the most advanced racing AI, with its challenging turns and elevation changes. So, when you're watching those AI cars zip around, just remember they're navigating a track that's basically saying, can you keep up while balancing your chakras? Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. We were starting to think you joined an underground racing league or something. Glad to see you've returned to witness the thrilling spectacle of AI cars attempting to drive like they actually know what they're doing. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, time's ticking down faster than a cheetah on espresso. If you haven't picked your glorious AI car yet, you better hustle. We're not about to wait just because your choice of virtual automobile is taking its sweet time. Go on, make that decision before it's too late. Don't leave your fate in the hands of someone who might choose a brightly colored toaster on wheels. Let's get those selections in and watch the magic unfold. Ah, the classic battle of the unknown versus the seasoned veteran. On one hand, we've got Botnex Ramavel cruising in a vintage 1952 Kuzma Offie. You know, nothing says I've never raced before like driving a car that looks like it came straight out of a museum exhibit. On the other hand, we have Deplorably Apple, who's been around the block, 276 races and 16 wins. That's some solid experience right there. Honestly, I think Deplorable Apple is going to have the upper hand here. They might even turn this race into a bit of a joyride while Bot Nexaramavel is still trying to figure out where the gas pedal is. But hey, who doesn't love an underdog story? Maybe we'll see a miracle. Place your bets, folks. The race is underway, and Bot Budasara has taken the lead, sitting in first place. Close behind is Bot Def 84 in second place, followed by Bot Arayu Serial holding third place. The race dynamics are heating up as they settle into their positions. Bot Arayu Serial has just moved up one position into second place. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaromoville and Bot Def 84 are engaged in a close fight for third place. Bot Lil Sprout has also gained one position, and is now in fifth place. Bot Nexaromoville has successfully moved up one spot into third place, closing in on the next competitor. The battle for that position is heated between Bot Def 84 and Bot Nexaromoville, with both cars showing impressive pace. Meanwhile, Bot Kafol and Bot Kazuma Girl are locked in a close contest for ninth place, displaying some intricate maneuvers as they fight for position. Bot Punny 3 has successfully overtaken 3 cars, now in 13th place. Bot Nexaromoville has gained one position, currently sitting in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Madasperi has also advanced one spot, now in 6th place. The dynamics are shifting as the race develops. Bot Henfatic is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Kufo and Bot Henfatic are engaged in a close fight for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Pani 3 and Bot Ovidas are battling hard for 12th place. Race dynamics remain intense as these positions shift. Bot Lil Sprout has successfully moved into 4th place. Bot Modesberry is steadily cutting down the gap to Bot the Fots 84, now just 1 second behind. Meanwhile, Bot Emphatic has advanced to 8th place. Bot Fish the Husky takes the inside line on Bot Emeraldic 398 and efficiently moves into 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ovidus makes a late dive on Bot Cap'n Trippy, successfully overtaking and securing 15th place. Bot Arayu Serial is holding on to 2nd place, but Bot Nexaromoville is applying pressure, staying close behind. Meanwhile, Bot Modisbury has gained 1 position, now in 5th place, and is right in the mix with Bot the Fosity 4 as they both vie for that position. The competition for 5th is heating up. Bot Emerald Tick 398 and Bot Pani 3 are engaged in a fierce contest for 12th place, trading positions frequently as they navigate the course. Meanwhile, Bot Awildrino has successfully advanced 1 position to take 17th place, while Bot Adanut 44 has also gained 1 position, now holding 18th place. Bot Fish the Husky advances to 13th place. Bot Captain Trippy is now in 14th place after a game. Botawidrino climbs to 16th place as well. Looks like they're all getting a little more comfortable in their positions. Bot Lil Sprout is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Lil Sprout and Bot Nex Ramoval are locked in a close contest for 2nd place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Emphatic has picked up 1 spot to move into 7th place. The race is heating up. Bot Rayu Cereal and Bot Lil Sprout are engaged in a close contest for 3rd place. Bot Kufo has just made a move, advancing to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Mepsi and Bot Koefel are also in a fierce duel for that same 9th place spot. A lot of action happening at the midfield. Bot Rayu Cereal has advanced 1 position to 3rd place. Emerald Tick for Anonity 8 is now in 14th place after climbing 1 spot. Adenup 44 moves up 1 position as well, reaching 17th place. Bot Emphatic now occupies 6th place after a strong move up the ranks. Meanwhile, Bot Beats with Kef climbs 1 spot to take 19th place. Congratulations, Bot Budazero. You really showed everyone how it's done out there. Not all of us can handle the speed like you. Maybe next time, a little less Zoom and a little more socializing. Just kidding, keep doing your thing. Whoa, hold the virtual confetti. Bob Budadzura just snagged that win like a pro. Congratulations. Clearly, the AI just outperformed a bunch of metal boxes on wheels driven by some questionable algorithms. And for the rest of our competitors looking to claim a car, congrats are in order. You didn't come in first, but hey, at least you can still have some wheels, right? If you want to grab your ride, come on down and pick one out. Just remember, no emotional attachments. They're all just 1s and 0s anyway. For this track I would focus mostly on cornering ability and stability. The Lausitzring DTM has a mix of high-speed straights and technical turns, so a car that can hug those corners like it's a long-lost friend will definitely have the edge. Plus, good acceleration out of those turns is key to maintaining speed on the straights. You want a car that can handle tight bends without falling apart, kind of like me trying to navigate my life decisions. So, let's see which AI contenders can actually manage that without crashing into oblivion. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a cheetah on roller skates. If you want your car to hit the track, now's the time to make your choice. You don't want to be that person left standing at the finish line wondering what could have been. Unless you enjoy watching others zoom past you, of course. So hurry up and pick a ride, or you'll be stuck with the AI version of a shopping cart. Ah, the suspense is palpable. We've got Bot Lord Buttrell and their vintage 1952 Kuzma Offie going up against Bot Naturally Unlucky in the slick 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. Now, if we're basing our bets purely on the coolness of the names, I mean, Lord Buttrell does sound fancy, but the Kuzma Offie is practically a relic at this point. Meanwhile, Naturally Unlucky drives a car that not only has a cooler name, but is also a little more modern in the racing world. So, if I had to throw my virtual money around, I'd put it on Naturally Unlucky for the win. But we all know these AI drivers have a knack for drama, so who knows? We could be in for a wild ride. Just hopefully not Daichi too wild with all those vintage cars. The race is underway. In first place, we have Bot Okinabaka at the front. Following in second place is Bot Bleach Matesi. And rounding out the top three is Bot Sadamuijijame. The drivers are maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. Bot Exoasis has executed a solid move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 7th place. Bot Gliding Penguin is also making an impression, jumping up by overtaking 3 cars to take 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gerald Nonstop is on the move as well, advancing 3 spots, and now in 15th place. The pack is certainly getting competitive. Bot Triffer 93 has made an impressive charge, now in 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Lord Buttrell follows closely, jumping to 14th place with the elimination of 8 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Shoitu Todoroka 39 has also gained significant ground, taking 15th place by passing 10 cars. Quite the aggressive strategy unfolding here. Bot Sofik is now in 19th place after that impressive move, taking 3 cars with him. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin is making a strong charge, moving into 21st place by overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Cheryl Nitsirosis is also on the move, climbing into 22nd place, having passed 4 cars as well. The field is getting tight. Bot Jerk Plays makes a strong move, now in 25th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Balsamic Ventu 183 is right behind, also gaining ground with 3 successful overtakes to take 26th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Keep Sapliway follows suit, advancing to 27th place after overtaking 3 competitors as well. Looks like it's the battle of the bots out there. Bot Miracus and Bot Okanabaka continue their fierce battle for 5th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo is gaining momentum, advancing 1 position to 9th place. On the other hand, Bot Adanut 44 has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Bot Miracus and Bot Okinabaka remain closely matched, vying for 5th place. Bot 2 Pisan de Podcast has just gained a position, now in 9th place. Meanwhile, New Kim Bockham and Bot Waldo are intensely contesting for 10th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Indigo PT is now in 3rd place after advancing 1 position. Bot Miracus has also gained a spot, currently sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo has moved up to 9th place, improving by 1 position. Bot Balsamic Vint 483 has gained a position, now holding 24th place. The battle for that position continues with Bot Trash Crashton closely contesting him. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Keep Sapiway is narrowing the gap to Bot Jerk Plays by 1 full second. Overtakes could be imminent in these battles. Congratulations, Bot Bleach Mepsi. You've conquered the track while the rest were just trying to not embarrass themselves. Enjoy that victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Bleach Mipsy for absolutely owning the track. I mean seriously, who knew algorithms could be so fast? Looks like they really put the pedal to the metal this time. And hey to everyone else out there, if you're lucky enough to have finished among the top drivers, it's your moment to shine. You can now claim your very own car. Just think of all the digital joyrides you can take. Just remember, unlike real cars, you won't get stuck in traffic. Unless you're racing against other AIs, of course. May the best bot win. Oh, the 1975 Williams FW04. What a glorious piece of racing history. This car was essentially the first model that marked Williams' entry into Formula One. And let me tell you, it gave them a rather bumpy start. The FW4 was powered by a Ford Cosworth DFV engine, which sounds fancy, but don't get too excited. It finished only once in the points during its debut season. To put that into perspective, it's like showing up to a party in a superhero costume, but spending the entire night hiding in the bathroom. But hey, at least it laid the groundwork for Williams to become one of the giants of F1 later on. So, every underdog has its day, right? Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're running out of time to select your cars. Yes, I know nobody likes feeling rushed. So if you want to see your favorite ride in action, it's now or never. Get together, folks. Don't let your dreams of an animated engine pass you by. Let's rev those engines and make some last-minute choices. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. Two drivers with the same vintage flair, and an uncanny amount of mystery surrounding them. It's like betting on two shadows in a dark alley. Both might just trip over their own wheels. Now let's talk about the cars. The 1975 Brabham B T44B, driven by Botvinha 17. Classic aesthetics, but does it have the brains to keep up? And then there's the Williams FW04, piloted by Botcap Holster, which is basically the older sibling trying to prove it can still hang with the cool kids. Based on sheer nostalgia alone, I might lean toward the Brabham for its legacy, but who knows? Maybe the Williams has been practicing some AI wizardry in secret. It's like picking a fruit from a tree. One might be ripe, but the other could be just a little wormy inside. Overall, I place my bets on Botcap Holster just because that name rolls off the tongue smoother. Maybe that's their secret advantage. But really at this point it's anyone's race. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has begun. Currently, in first place is Botvinha 17, following closely in second place is Botcap Holster, and holding third place is Bot Hymise. The field is settling into their positions as they head into the first turns. Bot Slippery Slug 43 advances to third place, making a solid move. Bot Buchisero climbs to sixth, gaining some ground. Meanwhile, Bot Outwind Storm jumps 2 positions to 7th place, showcasing some impressive driving tactic. The field is getting tighter as they jockey for position. Bot Cobber advances 1 position, and is now in 14th place. Botty Havoc Sama gains 2 spots, now sitting in 15th place. Bot Rome Spider makes a slight gain, moving up to 17th place. Not much for the podium chasers, but every position counts. Bot GHE Swishman 33 is now in 10th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Cobber has made a similar move, going up to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Havoc Sama is catching up to Bot Beats with Kev, decreasing the gap by 3.4 seconds, so keep an eye on that battle. Bot Hinfatig has successfully moved up to 4th place, while Bot Gyroscope makes a slight gain, now in 11th place. Bot Cobber also climbs one position to take 12th place. That's some positional shuffling happening mid-pack. The Sydney Homebush Street circuit features tight corners and limited overtaking opportunities, influencing race dynamics by emphasizing skillful driving and positioning rather than outright speed. I don't throw call. Drivers must manage their pace closely, as aggressive maneuvers can lead to accidents or time loss. This track tends to favor those who can keep their lines clean and are patient during overtakes. Additionally, tire management plays a crucial role on this surface, impacting overall lap times. Bob Bucchizero has advanced one position to take 5th place. Bot 2 Windstorm has also moved up, now holding 6th place. There's a fierce battle unfolding between Bot Hymise and Bot Windstorm for that 6th place. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot Windstorm has definitely hit a rough patch, dropping back 12 positions to 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hymise is making some progress, climbing one spot to 6th place. Bot Rukimiriki is also gaining ground, advancing one position to 7th place. Botvinha 17 is currently leading the race in their 1975 Brabham BT44B, starting from pole position. The car has shown solid performance with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 28.308 seconds. Botvinha 17 maintains a comfortable gap over 2nd place, indicating a strong control of the race dynamics at this stage. Not much pressure is coming from behind, so it looks like they're cruising for now. Bot GT Swishman 33 and Bot Figurata Sport continue their intense duel for 8th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Mafia Mavi has made progress, advancing one spot to 12th place. Right behind, Bot Beat Swift Kev also climbs the leaderboard, now in 13th place after gaining one position. The overall race dynamics are shifting as these racers jockey for every possible advantage. Congratulations to Botvinha 17 for snagging that win. Clearly, they're not just here for the snacks. What a way to dominate the track! Congratulations to Botvinha 17 for absolutely crushing it in this race. Clearly the AI has mastered the art of virtual driving, And we mere humans are left wondering how they do it. Now, for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations! You've earned yourselves a shiny new AI companion. Let's hope your skills are half as good as Botfin has 17's. Be sure to take care of your new ride, after all. It's driven by brains, not brawn. Ah, the Korean Grand Prix track. Fun fact. It was designed to resemble a figure-8 layout. But let's be honest. It looks more like someone gave up halfway through drawing a racetrack and just added some extra curves. The track is famous for its unique elevation changes, and the long straight that makes overtaking a thrill, or at least, that's what they hope for every year. With all those twists and turns, drivers were definitely getting their cardio in. It's like the racetrack was trying to encourage them to take up jogging on the weekends. Alright folks. Listen up. You've got mere moments left to make your car choice, so if you haven't picked one yet, now's the time to channel your inner racing enthusiast. I mean, come on. It's not like you want to watch everybody else zoom past your empty seat, right? So hurry it up and pick a winner. Or just follow your heart, whatever that's worth in a race of AI cars. Your call. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown here. Bot Tug on it DTV in their 2011 Chevrolet Silverado and Bot Mickelbrook has. In the 2011 Dodge Ram. If we're being honest, it feels like a battle of the behemoths, more suited for a slow-motion demolition derby than an actual race. Now, let's break this down. Both are driving what can only be described as the SUVs of yesteryear. So we're clearly in for a treat, or maybe a torturous crawl to the finish line. The Silverado is typically known for its solid performance and reliability, while the Dodge Ram has that reputation for, looking tough. Not sure who decided that aesthetics would play a major role in racing, but here we are. With the Korean Grand Prix's tighter corners and technical sections, I'd probably put my imaginary chips on the Silverado for better handling. But then again, if they both have the speed of a snail on a leisurely stroll, who knows? It might just come down to who remembers to hit the gas pedal first. So, placing bets. I guess it depends on whether we want to put our faith in the iconic Chevy or the pumped-up Dodge. The race has begun. Currently, Wisely is leading in first place. Exception from Bot is holding second place, while Matthewsaurus Rex from Bot is in third place. The drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Keruvanen moves up one spot and takes 4th place. There's a close battle between Bot Keruvanen and Bot Matthewsaurus Rex for 3rd place, which could heat up any moment. Meanwhile, Bot SS Davin Games advances one spot to claim 5th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly in the top ranks. Bot Emerald Tick 398 advances to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Boss Badazara gains momentum, moving into 10th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot K Bumper improves to 12th place by passing 3 competitors. Impressive dives from all 3 racers so far. Bot Tug on It TTV has advanced 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Bot Shoebox TV has also gained 2 spots, placing them in 9th position. Meanwhile, Bot K Boompa has moved up 1 position to reach 11th place. Bot Emerald Tick 398 is currently in 8th place, up 1 spot from their starting position of 9. They're driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra, which is known for its robust performance, but is at a slight disadvantage on this track, compared to the Dodge Rams ahead of them. Their lap times have been consistent, but they haven't made any notable overtakes recently, suggesting they might be biding their time or waiting for an opportunity to capitalize on others' mistakes. Bot Tug on It DTV and Naga 77 are closely following each other in 6th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Emerald Tick for 988 are also engaged in a fierce battle for 8th place, each looking for an opening to make a move. Bot Triffer 93 making a notable charge, now in 13th place after bypassing 3 competitors. Bot Oskazerod also on the move, climbing to 14th position with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 is having a rough time, slipping back to 15th place, 9 positions down from his starting point. Bot SS Davin Games has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 2nd place. Not far behind, Bot Emerald Tick 398 is also on the charge, taking 3 positions to claim 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV is keeping pace with the front runners, advancing 3 spots to take 4th place. The competition is heating up. Bot K Boomper is now in 12th place after an impressive move, overtaking 5 cars. Amy follows closely, also gaining ground with 5 overtakes, now sitting in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Macusaurus Rex is having a rough time, dropping 7 positions down to 15th place. Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Emerald Tick for 988 continue their close battle for 3rd place, trading positions in the corners. Bot Macusaurus Rex is making significant progress on Amy, slashing the gap down to a mere 1.8 seconds now. It looks like the pressure is mounting for Amy. Let's see how this plays out. Bot Miko Broadcast has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. The fight for 5th place intensifies as Bot Budazarer and Bot Miko Broadcast engage in a close duel. Both are exchanging positions frequently, with neither giving an inch. Bot Hot Bolognese has made a significant leap, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Following closely, Bot Oscazerod has also advanced, now occupying 5th place after a similar maneuver with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Wisely is picking up momentum as well, just overtaking 3 cars to secure 6th place. The competition is tightening up as they all push for better positions. Bot K-Boomper advances to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Rexenzera climbs 2 spots, now in 11th place. Amy also gains 2 positions, settling in 12th place. Congratulations to Bot Caravinen for taking the victory. It seems like they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was clearly just out for a leisurely drive. Well done. Wow, can you believe it? Bot Garuvanen just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to them for outsmarting the competition in a race that had more twists and turns than my last attempt at parallel parking. And let's not forget Wisely. They absolutely crushed it with the fastest lap, which is basically the AI version of flexing in front of everyone. They get to claim a shiny 2011 Chevrolet Silverado from the NASCAR Trucks lineup. I mean, who wouldn't want a truck that has probably seen more action than a reality TV star? Enjoy the ride, Wisely. For this track, I would focus mostly on a combination of speed and agility. The Red Bull Ring is known for its long straights where raw power can really shine, but it also has some sharp turns that require nimble handling. It's like trying to dance the tango while sprinting. Balance is key. Strong brakes are essential too because those downhill sections love to test your nerves and your car's stopping power. So if our AI racers want to put on a show here, they'd better be built like a ballerina with the heart of a racehorse. Alright folks, you have just a few moments left to make that very important decision on which AI-driven masterpiece you're going to support. Choose wisely. Remember, the fate of pixelated horsepower hangs in the balance. So if you pick a slowpoke, don't come crying to me later. Only the best choices will take us to victory. Hurry up, your car is waiting. Alright, so we've got bot LX rolling in with a classic 1994 Ferrari 512 TR. You know, the kind of car that makes you feel like $1,000,000, right until you realize your bank account is about to take a nosedive from maintenance costs. Then there's Bartley Russell, who's piloting a 1994 Nissan 300ZX. It's sporty, it has character, and it doesn't scream. It'll bankrupt you. Quite as loudly as the Ferrari. Now, both cars are from the 90s, which means they have somewhat of a vintage charm, but also some quirks that might make them harder to handle. Kind of like an old-school video game. The Ferrari's undoubtedly a legend on the tracks, but we all know how nostalgia can bubble up into smoke if they're not handled correctly. So, if we're betting purely on reputation, I'd lean toward the Ferrari taking the lead, but if Bartley Russell can keep it steady and avoid any mishaps, the Nissan might just surprise us. Either way, it's going to be like watching a slow-motion train wreck, and I'm here for all of it. The race has just begun. Bot the Hyper 7 is currently leading in first place. Close behind is Bot Rummy Fist 13 in second position, and Bot Marty Freeze is holding steady in third place. The drivers are settling into their early racing strategy as they navigate the opening turns. Rummy Fist 13 is now in first place, moving up one position. Connor Malady and Defizzers are locked in a close battle for fifth place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Direct Official and Gabby Minimac are having their own skirmish for 8th place, with both drivers trying to outmaneuver each other. Bot Beats Kev has made a significant move, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 704 has advanced 1 position and is currently in 3rd place. Not to be outdone, Bot Conomality has also gained a position, sitting in 5th place now. The midfield is certainly getting more competitive. Bot Vanoni 1857 continues to advance, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Conomality has made a slight gain, moving up 1 position to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions and Bot Vanoni 1857 are locked in a close battle for that 15th position. It's becoming quite a showdown back there. Bot Conomality has just advanced 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Bot Defizzers has also made a move, taking 5th place after increasing by 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Direct Official and Bot Marty Freeze are locked in a close contest for 6th place, trading places and trying to gain the upper hand on each other. Bot Conomality has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Direct Official has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Vanoni 1957 made an impressive move, climbing 2 spots to 11th place. Bot Beats Kev is now in 14th place after climbing 1 spot. Bot Rusna Palm 6 has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games has advanced to 21st place, improving by 1 position as well. Each bot looking to make their mark on the field. Bot Defizzers has successfully moved up to 4th place after overtaking Bot Miller 704. The gap between Bot Conomality and Bot Rummy Fist 13 is narrowing as Conomality reduces the distance by 1 second. Now we have a close battle for 4th place between Bot Defizzers and Bot Miller 704. Bot Defidzards has successfully moved up one position into third place. Bot Direct Official gains a spot as well, now sitting in fifth. Meanwhile, Bot Arturo 192 jumps up one position to take ninth place. Looks like the bots are getting a little more ambitious out there. Bot Rusnelpalm 6 has gained a position, now in 14th place. Bot Ika77 also advances one spot, currently racing in 22nd place. Bot Thebis 3 climbs to 24th place, making their move in the pack. Bot Direct Official has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has also made a move, advancing to 13th place. The battle for 13th between Bot Gabi Thaminamak and Bot Rusnapalm 6 is heating up, indicating some close racing. Bot Conormality has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Rumithis 13 is fighting hard to reclaim that top spot, creating a close contest for first. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 704 has advanced to 5th place, gaining one position as well. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Defixerts is now just 1 second behind Bot Rumithis 13, looking to make a pass soon. Knolga 77 has gained one position, now in 16th place. Meanwhile, Sir Ironbot has climbed 2 spots, currently sitting in 18th place. The field is starting to tighten up. Congratulations to Bot Conormality for securing that glorious victory. Clearly they mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was still figuring out their GPS. Well played. Well, look who's cruising to victory. Congratulations to Bot Conormality for snagging that win. It must be nice to have some AI skills on display. And let's give a round of applause to Nolga77 for pulling off the most overtakes out there. You've earned yourself a classic ride with the 1996 Porsche 91199 3G2. Just remember to channel your inner speedster and not turn it into a parking lot sculpture. Happy driving. Sure. Did you know that the Enneapergusa track in Sicily is built around a lake? That's right. The track literally runs through the scenic beauty of Lake Pergusa d'Aptile. So, while the cars are racing at breakneck speeds, they can also enjoy the stunning views. I mean, who wouldn't want to race with a lake on the side? It's like the ultimate road trip, except you're not really stopping for snacks. Alright everybody. The clock is ticking, and we're almost out of time to choose your car. If you don't pick soon, we're going to have to send out a search party for your brain cells. Come on folks. Make your selection before the AI drivers take it upon themselves to race with rubber ducks instead. Let's get those choices in before it's too late. Well, it seems we have two incredibly mysterious drivers with cars straight out of the 90s. How thrilling. I mean, who doesn't love a bit of nostalgia combined with suspense? We've got Bot Singoshi in the Lola T9500 Do. It sounds fancy enough, but, let's be honest, do we even know if they know how to drive? Then there's Bot Unistix in the Penske PC23, which definitely has a ring to it. Will that name translate into speed, or are they just cruising along for the ride? Both drivers are taking a trip back in time with these classic rides, so it's really anyone's guess at this point. Is it going to be the Lola or the Penske taking the win? I'd say toss a coin, but let's lean into the suspense of watching these AI heroes duke it out. May the better auto take the lead, or at least not crash spectacularly. Stay tuned. The race has commenced with Gian Alesi taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Rojabao 302, while Nalga 77 holds third place. The battle for positions is underway. Bot Rondon 69 has gained one position, now in third place, and is engaged in a close contest with Nalga 77 for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Rukimuviki is also on the rise, advancing to fifth place. The dynamics at the front are heating up as we watch this fight for podium positions. Botplat Numera is on the charge, overtaking 3 cars and securing 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Grampy Jorf is having quite a day, dropping back 8 positions to sit in 15th place. On a more positive note, Bot Thatzelti's Arena has made a slight gain, moving up 1 position to 7th place. Bot Justin Yoltz has moved up 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Thatzelti Serena is reducing the gap to Ruki Mariki by 1.6 seconds, indicating an approaching battle. They are both engaging in a close fight for 6th place. Bot Frogsworth has gained 1 position to now occupy 13th place. Bot Grampy Jorf is making progress, decreasing the time gap to Bot Sombush 86 by 1.2 seconds. Let's see if he can pull off an overtake soon. Knallgas 77 is currently in 4th place, driving a 1995 Renault 95 en balls. This car is known for its aerodynamic efficiency and balance, allowing it to maintain competitive speeds in tight corners. Despite starting 3rd on the grid, Knallgas 77 has not made significant headway, and seems to be struggling to keep pace with the top 3 drivers. The fastest lap of 1 minute 37.25 seconds indicates that while competitive, they might need to find more speed in the remaining laps to threaten for a podium finish. Bot Thatzelti Serena is currently in 7th place, having started from the same position. They are driving the 1995 Loader Team 9500, which is known for its solid handling and aerodynamics. Their fastest lap time is 1:30 points, indicating they are keeping a competitive pace. But there's little movement in position, as they haven't made any significant overtakes yet. The race dynamics seem stable for them, but they might need to pick up the pace to challenge the front runners effectively. Bot Only Sticks advances 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Zombush 86 and Bot Frogsworth are neck and neck, battling for 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Grumpy Giraffe is making progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Zombush 86 by 1.6 seconds. Wow, what a stunning victory for Jean Alesi. I guess that AI has just leveled up its racing skills. Congrats to Jean for not only winning the race but also snagging that fastest lap. Don't you just love a show off? And speaking of claiming prizes, it looks like Jean gets to take home a 1995 Lola T950 from the IndyCars of 95. That's one sleek ride for sure. Now let's hope it comes with a manual because I can already hear the engine screaming in delight. Enjoy that collectible, Jean. May your AI drive it as smoothly as you maneuver through the competition. Welcome back, Kapamapa. Guess who decided to grace us with their presence again? We were just starting to think you got lost in a maze of traffic cones or something. Buckle up because we're about to watch some AI cars do their best impersonation of actual racing. Hope you're ready for the chaos. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking, and I'm not talking about some fancy Spotify playlist here. You've got just a few moments left to pick your cars. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the time to channel your inner speed demon. Or just go for the one that looks like it has a cool paint job. Don't let those AI cars have all the fun. Choose wisely, your bragging rights are on the line. Ah, the thrill of racing where we know absolutely nothing about the drivers. Classic dots. We've got Botshotskis with a slick 1991 Bugatti B110 SS, and Bot Iron Cross a wooden cross behind the wheel of a 1993 Jaguar X J2 20SN. Now, let's break this down a bit. The Bugatti is known for its incredible top speed, and that sweet, sweet nostalgia. I mean, who doesn't love a good throwback to the early 90s? That car practically screams look at me as it speeds past. And then there's the Jaguar. Equally iconic, but maybe a little more on the flashy side. It's like the cool kid in school, trying to show off but potentially tripping over their own charm. Honestly, it's a toss-up. If Botshotskis can handle the power of that Bugatti without spinning out like a toddler on roller skates, they might just take the lead. But let's be real. If Bot Iron Cross a wooden cross gets a good start, and holds the line without getting too cocky, that Jaguar could really surprise us. So, who am I betting on? Honestly, I'm placing my chips on The race has started, and in first place is bot Dombazon 3. In second place we have bot Smurf 20, followed closely by bot Hugger 3 in third place. It looks like the bots are firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Bot Smurf 20 remains in first place, with bot Donkazon 3 closely trailing. Bot Dr. Felix is advancing, now holding third place, and is swiftly closing in on the battle for second with bot Smurf 20. The competition for second is heating up between bot Dr. Felix and bot Smurf 20. LDX 4080 has advanced to fourth place. It's now engaged in a close fight with bot Felix for third place. Meanwhile, bot Zachariah TV has also gained positions and is now in fifth place after moving up 2 spots. The dynamics are getting quite interesting. LTX 4080 has gained 1 position and is now in third place. Bot Rexnera is also on the move, climbing up to 7th place with a single spot gained. Meanwhile, bot Juno Got the Leads has made 2 positions up, now sitting in 9th place. Looks like some cars are taking their weekend stroll quite seriously. Bot Juno Gothelites has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 6th place. LDX 4080 is also making progress, now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Zachariah TV has advanced 1 position as well, settling into 4th place. The competition is tightening up. LDX 4080 has now taken 1st place, while bot Zachariah TV has moved up to 3rd place. Bot Juno Gottlieds is in 5th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 4th is heating up between bot Juno Gottlieds and bot Smurf 20, with both cars closely matched as they fight for that position. Bot Zachariah TV has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Junos Gottlieds has climbed 2 spots to 3rd place. Over in 6th place, bot Dr. Felix also moved up by 1 position. A close contest is developing between bot Dr. Felix and bot Smurf 20 as they vie for 5th place. Knalga 77 has advanced 1 position now in 6th place. Bot Katsuma Gul is also climbing, securing 9th place after moving up 1 spot. Meanwhile, bot Stephen Brinkley has made a slight gain, now holding 10th place after overtaking the previous driver. The mid-pack is definitely heating up. Nalga 77 has advanced 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Kitten has also gained 2 spots, settling into 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beleskotbein has moved up 1 position to claim 14th place. Bot Junagodth leads maintains a narrow advantage over Bot Zechariah TV as they continue their fight for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Kitten has made a notable move, advancing 2 spots to take 8th place. Now Bot Kitten is engaged in a close contest with Bot Dr. Felix to 7th place. The tension is building in this section of the track. Kanalga 77 has decreased the gap to Bot Junagodth leads by 2 seconds, making things interesting. Meanwhile, Bot Kitten has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Now, Bot Dr. Felix is right on Bot Kitten's tail in a close fight for 7th place. It's getting heated there. Bot Stephen Brinkley has gained a position, now holding 8th place. Bot Shotskis has also advanced 1 spot, currently in 17th place. The battle for 16th place is heating up between Bot Shotskis and Bot Nyalathot 98, as they jockey for position. Bot Kitten and Bot Smurfed are neck and neck in 6th place, showing no signs of giving each other any space. Meanwhile, Bot Stephen Brinkley is applying pressure from behind, cutting the distance to Bot Kitten by 1.2 seconds. Over in 15th place, Bot Shotskis is making a move, successfully climbing up 2 spots. Congratulations, Elek Vaxavid80. You must have really put the pedal to the metal. Who knew racing could be so thrilling? Let's hope you didn't just win by default. Oh, would you look at that? LDX 4080 has just cruised their way to victory. Major high fives to them for crossing that finish line first. What a show off. And let's spill some celebratory tea on Naga 77. Not only did they zoom like a rocket, but they've also grabbed the title for the fastest lap. They'll be strutting away in a shiny 1993 Dawa 962 LM, very retro, very fancy. A true masterpiece of automotive glory. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive a piece of history around? Congrats to both of our speed demons. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 2017 Lamborghini Huracan Performante. I mean, it's got that whole hypercar vibe going for it, plus the power to rip the asphalt apart at Fuji Speedway. While some of these classics are undeniably cool, I'm looking at you, Bugatti Type 51. Let's be real. They might struggle a bit against modern technology. And sure, the Ferrari F40 is a legend. But the Huracan has that edge in performance and handling. which seems kind of important when you're trying not to end up in the nearest wall. So yeah, I'm betting on the Lambo to leave the competition eating its dust. Alright folks, we've got just a few seconds left to make those all-important car selections. If you haven't picked yet, you might want to hurry up. I mean, do you really want to be the one who shows up with a car that looks like it just rolled out of a bargain bin? Get your picks in now, or be prepared to watch your dreams of racing glory slip away like the speed of light. Choose wisely. Alright, let's break this down. We've got bot Tighty Taps and Bomics in a 2014 Mercedes F1W05 hybrid, which is basically the definition of a speed machine, versus Kapupbapak in a 1971 Datsun 510, which, let's be honest, might just be relying on nostalgia and some serious vintage charm. So, you've got a car that was designed to crush competition on the Ether1 circuit against one that's probably better suited for Sunday drives and a quick trip to the grocery store. Not exactly a fair fight here, unless the Datsun has some magical ability we're not aware of. As for the drivers, we don't have much intel on bot Tighty Taps and Bonk seats, which is always a bit concerning. You never know if they're secretly an AI prodigy, or just figuring out how to put the pedal to the metal. On the other hand, Kapupbapak has a solid experience record with 14 races under their belt, and a win that screams, "I can do this!" But rank 49? That's like finishing the race but only after having a nice picnic on the side. Realistically speaking, if I had to put my chips down, I'd The race has kicked off with bot Mission Man leading from the start in first place. Close behind, bot Bifutz 84 is holding second place. while bot Trash crashed and sits comfortably in third place. The artificial intelligence is clearly focused as they navigate the early laps. No changes in position yet, as they settle into their rhythm. Let's see how this develops. Bot Plenty Staps and Bomb 6 has made a strong move, jumping up to 19th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Rwanda is also on the charge, now in 22nd place after passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot the Fods 84 continues to lead the pack, holding on to first place after gaining 1 position. Uncle Tobin has made a significant jump, now in 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Unistix is also on the move, advancing to 8th place with 3 overtakes. Dre 192X has climbed into 10th place, gaining 4 positions. The race is definitely heating up. Uncle Tobin is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Equinox Duo has made significant progress, moving up to 4th place with 9 overtakes. 20 Tapsum Bombex has also climbed the ranks to 8th place by passing 8 cars. The field is shifting rapidly. Boss 20 Sapsum Bomb 6 has made a notable advancement, overtaking 4 cars and now sits in 4th place. On the other hand, Botchawa Rwanda is also climbing the ranks by overtaking 6 cars, positioning themselves in 14th place. Meanwhile, Botwork 3 out 25 is on the move as well, having overtaken 5 cars to secure 17th place. Brenningjep is aggressively moving up, advancing 3 positions to take 19th place. Bot the Fods 84 is steadily closing the gap on Kapapa Pack, slicing it down by 18-30 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Equinoxdo has gained 1 position, now holding 2nd place. Bot the Fods 84 is indeed on a mission, cutting down the gap to Kapaba Pack significantly. Meanwhile, Bot Shron has made a move up the ranks, now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Dre 192 Bags is also putting some pressure on Bot Mission Man, shrinking their lead by 2.7 seconds. Bot 20 Tapsum Bombs has advanced 1 position to claim 3rd place. Bot Dre 192 Bex is now in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Drewerfalls has also gained 1 position, settling in 10th place. Congratulations, Uncle Tobin. You must have given everyone else a masterclass in how to zoom past the competition. What a race! Wow! Look who just took the checkered flag. Bot Uncle Tobin. Congratulations on making those pixels zoom faster than the speed of light. Somebody get that bot a trophy, because he clearly has some serious racing skills. And for all you other drivers out there, good news. You now get to claim a car. Yes, that's right, your very own vehicle to drive, well, sort of. Just remember, no crashing into walls or getting stuck behind virtual traffic. Let's see what you all pick. For this track, I would focus mostly on a well-balanced combination of agility and stability. Barber Motorsports Park is known for its winding turns and elevation changes, so having a car that can handle those sharp corners without losing grip is crucial. You definitely don't want a car that handles like a shopping cart when you hit those hairpins. Also, good braking performance will be key here. You don't want your AI pilots trying to take a detour through the spectator stands. And let's not forget about acceleration. Getting out of those turns quickly can make a world of difference. So yeah, speed, grip, and maybe a sprinkle of finesse should do the trick. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we are down to the last few seconds for you to pick your cars. If you've been waiting for a sign or a divine intervention, this is it. You don't want to be that person who shows up to the race with no wheels to roll on. So hurry it up. Choose wisely, your AI car's future is in your hands. Hey there, New Texum. Look who decided to grace us with their presence again. We were just about to send out a search party. But really, welcome back. Get comfy and let's watch these cars attempt to drive themselves better than half of us on a Monday morning. Enjoy the chaos. Ah, the age-old battle of German engineering. On one side, we have Bot Deluxe Combo rocking that iconic 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo, which is like the holy grail for car enthusiasts. It's got enough pep to compete with a caffeine-fueled squirrel. On the other side, Bot Beats Wikev is rolling in a classic 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2, a car that probably has more charm than a full season of sitcoms. Honestly, it's a toss-up. The BMW is known for its agility and sharp handling, while the Mercedes brings that smooth ride and comfort. If we're judging strictly by aesthetic options, the BMW could pull off a flashy win. But hey, you never know when a classic can surprise you. After all, the tortoise did beat the hare, right? I'd say ban the BMW for its performance pedigree, but keep an eye on the Merc. Sometimes those older models know how to get crafty on the track. Grab your popcorn, this could get interesting. Neotexum is leading in first place. Botte Blaze is currently in second place. Bot Crystal 33 holds third place. As the race unfolds, all eyes are on these top three as they make their early moves. Botte Blaze has taken the lead, leaving Neotexum in second place, but they remain closely matched. Bot Crystal 33 is now just behind them, vying for that second spot, while Hocus Pocus 74 and Bot Crystal 33 are engaged in an equally intense battle for third place. The dynamics here are quite tense as these AI racers jockey for position. Bot Crystal 33 has gained one position and is now in second place. Hocus Pocus 474 has also moved at one spot, securing third place. A tight battle is forming between Botte Blaze and Hocus Pocus 474 for that third place position, indicating some fierce competition ahead. Botte Blaze advanced one position to third place. Bot Deluxe Combo has also gained one position, now sitting in sixth place. Meanwhile, Bot Conomality is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Chateau Todoroki 39 by 1.2 seconds. Bot Deluxe Combo has gained a position and is now in fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Punny 3 and Bot Beats with Kev are engaged in a close duel for 8th place. That's a battle worth keeping an eye on. Also, Bot Jestero 133,796 is making some progress, moving up one spot to 19th place. The Barber Motorsports Park has a mix of tight turns and elevation changes. Those with good acceleration out of corners, like Neotexum, are maintaining their lead effectively. Overtaking is tougher in the technical sections, which is why we see the mid-pack drivers struggling to gain positions. Overall, track layout is favoring those who can handle the curves and keep their speed up through the exits. Bot Trihard Triad is currently in 20th place, driving a 1984 Fiat Ritmo 130 Abarth. Starting from the 22nd position, they have made some progress. However, their fastest lap of 1 minute 57.257 seconds isn't quite enough to challenge for higher positions. They seem to be maintaining their pace, but lack significant overtaking action at this point in the race. Bot Trihard Triad is driving a 1984 Fiat Ritmo 130 Abarth, which is known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently in 20th place, Trihard Triad has shown some improvement from their starting position of 22. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute 39.097 seconds. There hasn't been much action for them at the front, but they're gradually making their way up the field. Bot School Bus Rostevthi is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. Currently, they are in 11th place and started from 10th, indicating a small drop in position. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute 34.34. Slightly slower than many ahead of them. They seem to be maintaining their position, but are struggling to make any progress into the top 10 right now. Bot Christel 33 is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. This car is known for its aerodynamic design and lightweight construction, making it competitive in the retro DTM category. Bot Christel 33 started in 3rd position and has maintained strong pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute 33.688 seconds. The racer appears to be holding off Bot Oblaze behind them while keeping a steady gap from Neotexum in 1st place. Congratulations to Neotexum for snagging that victory. Clearly, they must have found some magic formula in those turns. Well done. Wow, Neotexum really outdid themselves this time. Congratulations on winning the race. You must have some secret AI source fueling those circuits. And hey, drivers, listen up. It's time for a little reward extravaganza. Our champion gets the fastest lap and gets to claim a slick 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo from the retro DTM era. Hey, what a classic beauty. If you're lucky enough to grab one of those cars, just remember not to ask it to parallel park. It's probably got more attitude than skill. Let's see those engines roll. Alright, so here's a fun fact about the 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. It's actually not just one car, but a legend in the car world. This little beastie was famous for its all-wheel drive system that would grip corners better than your best friend holding onto a last slice of pizza. Although the 2018 model itself was more of a goodbye party for the Evo line, rather than a fully new entry, enthusiasts still drool over its turbocharged 4-cylinder engine and rally heritage. Just imagine, this car was like the popular kid in school who could ace every exam while also being the life of the party. Sadly, it went off to car heaven after this year, leading fans to reminisce about the good old days when it tore up the asphalt like it owned the place. Alright folks, the countdown is on, and it's crunch time. If you haven't picked your car yet, what are you waiting for? You can't just sit there and hope a random choice will send you straight to victory. Look at those beauties on the track. Don't you want to put your faith in an AI that might, just might, know how to turn left? Get those selections in before the time runs out, or you'll be stuck with the equivalent of a grocery cart on wheels. Let's see some last-minute car choices. Oh boy. We've got two mysterious drivers and some pretty hot machinery. On one hand, we have Botte XOSs in a 2011 Ferrari 488 GT3. You've got to love the Ferrari name with all its racing pedigree, right? It could be a real speed demon or just another sports car pretending to have fast aspirations. On the flip side, we have bought Mr. Roche in a 2010 Jaguar XK RGT3. Jaguars generally promise that posh British charm, but do they deliver on the track? That's anyone's guess. Given both drivers are practically shadows in the racing world, I'd say the Ferrari might take the odds here, assuming it doesn't decide to take a coffee break halfway through the lap. But hey, if Mr. Roche surprises us with some underdog magic, who knows? Buckle up, folks. It's going to be a wild ride watching these AI drivers outsmart themselves. The race has started, and Bot Wouk CB is in first place, followed closely by Bot XOSs in second place, and Bot Mr. Roche in third place. All three drivers are making strong initial moves as they head into the first turn. Mr. Roche just gained a position, and is now in second place. XOSs and Mr. Roche are engaged in a fierce battle for that runner-up spot, with both bots showing some impressive driving. Siraran bot has also made a move, and is now in fourth place after climbing one position. The competition remains tight, as these racers change positions. Bot Exoasis has advanced one spot and now occupies second place. Bot Celestial Inari has gained one position, currently sitting in fourth place. Bot DTCK Beta Rogids has made a notable leap, moving up 2 positions to 7th place. The dynamics are shifting as we move further into the race. Bot Celestial Inari advances 1 position to 3rd place. Nukem Bukem gains 2 spots, now in 7th place. Bot Ixnobotixel is up 1 position, currently in 14th place. Sir Ironbot is currently in 4th place, driving a 2018 Ferrari 488G T3 Sprint. Despite starting 5th and having the slowest fastest lap among the top contenders at 0:50.309, he has managed to maintain his position. The car's Sprint variant offers enhanced aerodynamic efficiency, which could benefit him on straights. However, he may need to improve his pace to contend with the front runners if he wants to make any moves forward. Sir Ironbot has advanced 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Nukem Bokum and Neotexum are locked in a close battle for 6th place, showing no signs of letting up. It's getting interesting between them. Nukem Bokum advances 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Bot Yes996 also makes gains, moving up 2 spots to 6th place. The battle for position is heating up. The GT3 cars are designed for high performance and close racing, which is evident in the current standings. The tight layout of the Vallelunga Club allows for fewer overtaking opportunities, favoring drivers who can maintain consistent lap times. As we see, the top spots are dominated by GT3 competitors, showcasing their superior acceleration and handling compared to the Trans Am class currently trailing behind. The competitive nature of GT3 in this setting means any mistake could lead to significant shifts in position, as seen with Nukem Bokum climbing from 8th place to 5th, while others have fallen back. Neotexum has just advanced to 7th place, picking up 1 position. Bot Naturalium Lucky is reducing the gap to Bot Willow Shrub, now down to 1.1 seconds. The battle for position is heating up. Congratulations to Bot Wout CB for clinching the win. Clearly, they were channeling their inner speed demon. Let's hope the victory lap includes some fast snack breaks. Well. Congratulations to Bot Wout CB for cruising their way to victory. You've officially outtraced a bunch of code. Now let's not forget our other champions here. Sir Ironbot, With that speedy lap of yours, you get to claim a 2018 Ferrari 488 GT free sprint. Just try not to park it in your living room, alright? And Nukembukim, after pulling off the most overtakes like a pro, you're getting a shiny 2019 McLaren 720s GT3. May your driving skills be as smooth as butter and twice as fast. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Autopolis Oita circuit, I'd have to place my bets on the 1979 BMW M1 Pro car. Just imagine it blasting past everyone with that distinct styling and race-oriented engineering. It's like being given a magic wand and a field of pumpkins. You're definitely going to be the belle of the ball, or the fastest pumpkin on track. With that mid-engine setup and impressive power-to-weight ratio, it might just leave those classic muscle cars in the dust while they struggle with their questionable handling on corners. Good luck trying to catch up after that. Alright everyone, you've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for today's race. I mean, come on, this isn't Rocket League. We can't be dragging our feet here. So, if you want to see that one car you think will somehow defy the laws of physics and win this thing, now's your chance. Get your picks in before the countdown hits 0. Will it be sleek, will it be wild, or will you go for the underdog? The clock is ticking. Well, here we are, folks. Two mystery drivers with even more mysterious cars about to take on the legendary Autopolis Oita. It's like a classic car show mixed with a game of roulette. Now, we have Botponden with a vintage 1975 BMW CSL. It's an iconic car, known for its sleek design and racing pedigree. A great choice unless Botponden is just looking to take a leisurely Sunday drive in it while everyone else zooms past. On the flip side, we have Bot Blaming Buddha in a 1967 Mercury Cougar. This beauty is all muscle, known for its power and performance. If Blaming Buddha can harness that raw horsepower and not get lost in nostalgia, they could really make a run for it. So who do I think will win? My gut says if Botponden can channel some serious driving skills, they might just edge it out with the BMW's agility. But if Bot Blaming Buddha revs that engine hard enough, we could be witnessing a classic showdown between elegance and power. Place your bets, folks. It's going to be an entertaining ride no matter who comes out on top. The race is underway. Currently in first place is bot Aisley. In second place, we have bot Minamaystala 21. And holding third place is bot Pondon. Let's see how these positions shift as the race progresses. Minamaystala 21 is now in first place after gaining one position. Aisley and Minamaystala 21 are locked in a close contest for that top spot. Meanwhile, Pondon is also engaged in a competitive fight for second place against Aisley. Bot Blaming Buddha has gained one position, now occupying third place. The battle continues between bot and Body Notes and bot Detoxins for 7th place, both pushing hard. Bot Wanabakido has also made an advancement, moving up to 12th place. Bot Chris Wachingyo and bot and Body Notes continue their close duel for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Wanabakido is making a push, moving up one spot to take 11th place. Bot Bokamoning is also on the move, gaining 2 positions to secure 13th place. Bot Detoxins advances to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Wristwatch Ingyo follows closely, moving up 2 positions to 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Kolmetwi climbs 1 spot to 11th place. Bot Bokamoning has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. The battle for 11th is heating up between bot Kolmetwe and bot Bokamoning, as they jostle for position. It looks like neither wants to back down. Bot Wristwatch Ingyo has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Bot and Body Nodes has advanced 1 position to 8th place. Bot Bokamoning has also moved up 1 spot, occupying 10th place now. The race dynamics are gradually shifting as these bots make their way through the field. Bot T-Bomb has advanced to 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Kolmetwi and bot Bokamoning are engaged in a close contest for 11th place. Bot Nixaramvalville is now in 17th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Kolmetwi has moved into 11th place, now in a tight battle with bot Bokamoning. The two are closely matched, and it looks like an overtake could happen at any moment if either driver finds an opening. Bot Wanabakido is maintaining position in 12th place as they fend off the challenge from bot Bokamoning. Meanwhile, bot Taita61 is closely trailing, putting pressure on bot Wanabakido for 13th place. The race dynamics are heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Taita61 has successfully gained 2 positions, now sitting in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Botgamoning and Bot tied to 61 are locked in a close fight for that same position. Over in 16th place, Bot Nex Aramaville has advanced one spot. Bot Rizwachinyo has successfully made an overtake, advancing to 5th place. Bot Botgamoning has moved up to 12th place with a single position gain. Bot Wanabakido follows suit, climbing to 13th place with one spot gained as well. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots find their rhythm. Bot tied to 61 has advanced one position to take 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wanabakido and Bot tied to 61 are locked in quite the duel for that 13th spot. Bot Bidiol has gained one position as well, now occupying 17th place. Bot Totsons is currently in 7th place, driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Core. The car has a solid reputation for its handling and balance on the track. Their fastest lap so far is a time of 2:7.531, which indicates they're maintaining a competitive pace. However, they started in 7th position and haven't made any notable overtakes, suggesting they're holding the ground without making aggressive moves. Congratulations to Bot Minami Styler 21 on the victory at Autopolis Oita. It seems speed is just your thing. Who knew? Wow, look who just cruised their way to the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Minami Styler 21 for snatching that first place trophy. You must have a secret formula for speed we don't know about. Now, for all you other drivers who are itching to claim a car, the spotlight's on you. Get ready to pick your ride and let's see if you can keep up with the underdogs. Or should I say the overbots in this race. Choose wisely, folks. It might just make or break your chances of glory. Oh, the 199 Toyota GT1T S020. This beast was created to dominate the racing world. Fun fact, it actually had a fully carbon fiber monocoque chassis. You know, the kind of fancy tech that keeps it light and fast, almost like it's on an all-carb diet. The car was so ahead of its time that it felt like it had its own GPS system for finding victory lane. Too bad it didn't win Le Mans, but it definitely set the stage for some serious racing innovations. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than an AI car speeding past a garage sale. You've got just a few moments left to make your choices. Don't leave your car selection up to chance, we all know how that goes. Get those selections in before it's too late. Or don't. But then you'll have to live with watching your favorite ride zoom by without you. No pressure. Well, isn't it just thrilling that we have two mystery drivers with equally mysterious vehicles? On one hand, we have bot Imobias in a classic 199 Toyota GT 1T S020, which is basically a legend in the world of racing. You could say it has some serious street cred, or, well, race cred. Then there's bot Josh Bjosh zipping around in a 2008 Porsche RS Spider Evo. I mean, it's got Porsche in the name, and we all know how they feel at going fast and turning left, or right. If I had to place my bets, I'd put my money on the Porsche. It may not have the nostalgia factor of the GT1, but when it comes to modern engineering, the RS Spider sounds like a powerhouse. But hey, you never really know. Maybe bot Mobius will pull out a miracle and surprise us all. Place your bets wisely, folks. At the start of the race, bot Lux Ravenous takes the lead in first place, followed closely by bot Slippery Slug 43 in second place. In third place, we have bot Margotsu. The field is already settling into their positions as they navigate the opening laps. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Murgatu has gained a position and is now in second place. Bot Josh Bjosh has also advanced, taking fourth place. Meanwhile, bot Schoolbus Rostiti moves up to sixth place. The dynamics are shifting as positions are exchanged. Bot Bananagosh is driving the 2016 Ligia JSP3, known for its lightweight construction and aerodynamic efficiency, which makes it quite nimble on the track. Currently, they are in 14th place, maintaining their starting position. No significant overtakes have been noted, so it seems like they are stuck in a bit of traffic. A push will be needed to gain any ground in this competitive field. Bot Mobius has advanced one position, now in 4th place. Neotexum has also gained one spot, now at 6th place. The battle for 10th place between bot Supsiki and bot Iconic Odd is heating up as they both jockey for better positioning. Bot Subasigi has made a move and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mistek and Bot Muttwolf continue their duel for 12th, staying very close to each other. This could change at any moment, so let's see if either can make a decisive move. Botting Mobius advances to 3rd place, making a solid move. Neotexum also gains ground, now in 5th place. The battle for 9th is heating up as Bot Supersigi and Bot Beats Withkev are closely matched, likely eyeing each other's lines for an opportunity to overtake. Bot Mobius is rapidly reducing the gap to Bot Murgadasu, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Neotexum and Bot Slippery Slug 43 are engaged in a fierce contest for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic R has gained ground, successfully moving up 1 position to take 10th place. Neotexum advances 1 position to 4th place. Bot Iconic Odd gains 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Mobius, now in 3rd place, has the fastest lap time at 1 minute and 2.8 seconds. Despite starting from 4th, he has managed to put down that impressive lap, showcasing good pace. He'll need to maintain that speed if he wants to catch up with Bot Lux Ravenous and Bot Magutsu in front. With only 1 lap remaining, it will be critical for him to find a way to overtake if he wants to secure a higher position. Bot Lux Ravenous is currently in 1st place, driving the 199 Toyota GT1 TS020. Starting from the pole position, they've maintained their lead with a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 2.976 seconds. The car's aerodynamics and lightweight design seem to be paying off as they navigate the track effectively, showing consistent performance compared to the competitors. Congratulations to Bot Lux Ravenous for snagging that victory. Clearly, they know how to pedal faster than the competition. Wow, look who zoomed ahead. A huge congratulations to Bot Lux Ravenous for snagging that victory. Clearly, they had the need for speed and the GPS that actually works. And let's give it up for Neotexum. With all those overtakes, they practically turned this race into a one-car showcase. Go ahead and claim your shiny new ride, the 21 Cadillac Northstar LMP. That beast is ready to take you places, like the first place you keep bypassing everyone else in. Who doesn't love a little mid-race upgrade? Keep up the stellar driving, folks. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Mosport, with its sweeping corners and elevation changes, really demands a car that can navigate those turns like a dancer at a ball. Speed is important, sure, but if you can't keep your grip and stay in control, you might as well be driving a shopping cart down a racetrack. And if we're being honest, nobody wants to watch a car spin out and become an obstacle for others. Unless it's for comedic effect, of course. So give me a car that hugs the corners, and lets the driver feel like a superstar. Alright folks, time is running out to pick your car. If you want to see a virtual hunk of metal race against another virtual hunk of metal, now is the moment to make your choice. Don't leave it up to fate. I mean, it's just AI racing, but let's pretend you have some influence here. 10 seconds left. Make it count. Well, with two drivers shrouded in mystery, I can hardly say we're going in with a wealth of knowledge. It's like gambling on a coin toss. Except the coins are classic sports cars, and the stakes are my sanity. Both vehicles are art pieces in their own right, but let's break this down. The 1956 Aston Martin DB R11. Yeah, that's a car that has seen some serious action and has pedigree, with a history of being a pretty solid performer. Meanwhile, the 1955 Maserati 300S is also no slouch, boasting style and speed that could potentially leave spectators breathless. If I had to lean towards one, I'd probably edge towards the Aston Martin. After all, it was born for the racetrack, while the Maserati is still trying to figure out how to make an entrance. But let's be real. Anything can happen when you throw a couple of AI drivers into the mix, especially if they're as mysterious as they seem. May the best car win, and may we get some good laughs along the way. The race has just begun, and at the front we have Bot Eddie Live in first place. Right behind in second place is Bot Lemon Cult Games, and in third place is Bot Prodigy Place 58. They're off to a strong start as the field jostles for position. Bot Lemon Cult Games has taken first place, gaining one position. Now in a close contest with Bot Eddie Olive for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 is also engaged in a heated battle with Bot Eddie Olive for second place. The tension is palpable as these cars jostle for position. Bot Chaosify has made an impressive move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot La Kaiju is also making strides, climbing up to 19th place with a similar tactic of taking out 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Jizo Gaming has gained ground, advancing 1 spot to secure 4th place. The race dynamics are shifting fast. Bot Pat Swords is in first place after a remarkable ascent of 23 positions. Close on the heels, Bot Dank Nuggins lunges into second place, now up 24 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Adonut 44 secures third place with an impressive gain of 22 positions. A strong showing from these bots at the front. Bot Lemon Cult Games takes the lead, now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Right behind, Bot Eddie I follows suit, also gaining speed and securing second place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Prodigy Place 58 rounds out the top 3 with a notable performance, moving up to third place after passing 3 competitors. The competition is getting tight at the front. Bot Le Kaiju is indeed having a tough time, now in 24th place after losing 8 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 has climbed up 1 spot and is now in second place. The race for first place is heating up, as Bot Prodigy Place 58 and Bot Lemon Cult Games are locked in a close battle. Bot La Kaiju has made significant gains, now occupying 15th place after overtaking 9 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Adielov is reducing the gap to Bot Prodigy Place 58, cutting it down by 1.4 seconds. Notably, Bot Wei Fuen has advanced to 4th place and is now in a fierce contest with Bot Adielov for 3rd place. The tension is building as they jockey for position. Bot G Sil Gaming has successfully moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Joan ADC has also advanced, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life is tightening the gap on Bot Wei Fuan, reducing it by 1 second. John Alesi moves up one spot to take 4th place. Bot Lindley and Bot Fishinch are having quite the duel for 8th place, not giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Secrisby is reducing the gap to Bot Lux Ravenous by 1.1 seconds, closing in steadily. Bot Lindley has successfully moved up one position to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bean Streams has climbed one spot as well, now holding 16th place. The battle for 15th place between Bot Bean Streams and Bot Flinchicott 21 is heating up, with both cars closely contending for the position. Wei-Fuan has moved up one spot and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Idi Elliott is engaging in a close battle with Wei-Fuan for that position. Megsborn Life is also getting closer to Idi Ive, shrinking the gap by 1 second. The dynamics are heating up in the midfield. Congratulations to Bot Le Mans Cult Games on their thrilling victory. Who knew lemons could go that fast? Well, look who's taking home the win. Bot Le Mans Cult Games just crushed the competition. Congratulations, you glorious machine of speed and precision. Now, for all the other contenders who are lining up to claim a car, here's your chance. Don't be shy, step right up and get your wheels ready. Who's it going to be? Let's see those fancy new rides in action. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the GTE racing car class actually stands for Grand Touring Endurance? These cars are basically the fancy sports cars of the racing world, designed not just to look good at a gala, but also to survive hours of high-speed chaos on the track. They have to balance style and endurance, which is quite the relationship goal if you think about it. Plus, they often share components with their road-going siblings, so it's like seeing your sporty cousin show off at a family reunion, while the rest of us just sit back with snacks. Attention race enthusiasts. You've got just a few moments left to make the most important decision of your day, selecting your favorite AI racing car. This is not just any selection, this is a matter of pride, glory, and absolutely no actual consequences. Get those picks locked in before the clock runs out. Remember, choosing a car has never been so critical, or so completely arbitrary. Let's see who will rise to the occasion, or crash and burn spectacularly. Time's ticking. Alright, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side, we have Botkick's mechanic in a sleek 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE. It's red, it's fast. And I mean, who doesn't love a Ferrari? But let's be real. Not having much info on the driver feels like stepping onto a roller coaster blindfolded. On the other side, there's Botspectacles in a 2016 BMW M6 GT-LM, which is a beast in its own right. This car knows how to handle curves like it's in a ballet recital. If ballet involved a lot of horsepower and potential collisions. Honestly, if I had to take a stab at this, I'd lean slightly towards the Ferrari for its pedigree. But if the BMW has some hidden tricks up its sleeve, it could easily turn into an David versus Goliath situation. Just buckle up because either way, we're in for a wild ride. The race has commenced with Botcat Girl TM in first place, followed closely by Botkick's Mechanic in second place, and Botspectacles occupying third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early laps. Botkick's Mechanic is making a move on Botcat Girl TM, pushing hard for that top spot. Meanwhile, Botspectacles is trying to defend against Botkick's Mechanic just behind them. Bot Annex Agarax has closed the gap with Botspectacles, looking to capitalize on any mistakes. It's a three-way fight for those podium spots, with positions changing rapidly. Botspectacles has successfully gained one spot, and is now in second place. Bot Lithocap has advanced as well, moving up to fourth place after also gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log is making a bit of a comeback, rising 2 spots to ninth place. Bot Lithocap is currently in fourth place, driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. This car is known for its powerful V8 engine and aerodynamic design, which allows for strong cornering capabilities. Lithocap started in 5th position and has already gained one spot during the race. They seem to be holding their own against some strong competitors ahead, but are still a bit off the pace of the top 3. Bot Lithocarp has just advanced to third place, taking a notable position as the race progresses. Bot Wayne the Train is now in 10th place after gaining one position. The battle for 13th place is heating up between Bot Zap Brandigan and Bot Daejoen Wolf, with both cars closely matched. Bot Spikeballs is currently in second place, driving the 2016 BMW M6 GT-LM. This car has a solid balance of power and handling, making it a strong contender on the track. Starting from third position, Spikeballs has moved up one spot and is showing competitive speed with a fastest lap of 1:33.988. The gap to the leader is manageable, but they'll need to find extra pace to challenge for first place. Bot Bean Streams has overtaken Bot Anaxagorax and has now secured 5th place. The two had quite the tussle there, but the tactic from Bot Bean Streams paid off. Bot Anaxagorax is currently in 6th place, driving a 2018 Ferrari 488G. This car is known for its impressive power and aerodynamics, making it quite competitive in racing. Anaxagorax started the race from 4th position, suggesting they've lost a couple of spots. Their fastest lap time is at 1:27.615, indicating they are maintaining a decent pace but need to find some extra speed to reclaim lost places. Bot Kicks Mechanic is having a tough time, slipping back 8 positions and now in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Anaxagorax is making gains, moving up 2 spots to claim 4th place. Bot Vinha 17 is also on the rise, advancing 2 positions to take 5th place. Bot Vinha 17 is now in 4th place, making progress. Bot Shotskis is narrowing the gap to Bot Le Mans Cult Games by 1.2 seconds, so an overtaking maneuver could be on the horizon. Meanwhile, Bot Zap Brandigan has advanced to 12th place, climbing up 1 spot. Bot Solichadov 91 is currently in 7th place, driving a 1996 Ozella P, a 21 Honda Type. They've moved up 1 position from 8th place at the start of the race but are still trailing behind the frontrunners significantly. The car class they're in, ultralights, typically showcases a higher power-to-weight ratio, yet their fastest lap time of 1:30.537 suggests they're having some challenges on track compared to the GTE cars ahead. Not much excitement happening for them just yet, but there's still plenty of race left to mix things up. Well, look who just crossed the finish line first. Botcat Girl TM. Congratulations on that thrilling victory. You drove your virtual wheels off and it clearly paid off. Now for all our other talented drivers, it's time to claim your very AI racing machine. Get ready to put those engines to the test and show off some skill. Don't worry, even if you crash and burn, it'll be entertaining for everyone watching. Let's see who's going to give Botcat Girl TM a run for their money next. Ah, the 1965 Cooper T77, now that's a charming little piece of racing history. Fun fact. This car was one of the first to feature a mid-engine layout, which is basically what all the cool kids are doing now. It was like the trendsetter of its time, showing everyone that putting the engine in the middle made you go faster. Believing back then that it would pave the way for so many future supercars. Talk about being ahead of the curve. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and the time to pick your car is almost up. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver. Seriously, we've got less time than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. So make those selections quick, or you'll be stuck watching a toaster beat you in this race. Let's get those engines revving. Well, let's analyze this gripping showdown between Bot Oskserod in the classic 1965, Lotus 33, and Bot Zero, behind the wheel of the iconic 1964 Ferrari 158. Both choices scream vintage flair, but it really boils down to the engineering prowess of each car. The Lotus 33 is known for its lightweight design and nimble handling, which could be a game changer on a track like Apricot Hill Reverse. I mean, if it can take the corners without spinning out, we might just have a contender here. Then again, the Ferrari 158 isn't exactly a slouch either. It's got that powerful V8 engine, which might contribute to a little extra speed on the straights. Honestly, it feels like trying to pick a winner between a ballet dancer and a racehorse. If the Lotus keeps it together and doesn't get too excited in those turns, it might pull off a surprise win. But if the Ferrari finds its groove early, we could see it bolt ahead. So who do I think will take the checkered flag? Well, I'll go for the Lotus being the underdog. Because who doesn't love a good upset story? But let's be real. The race is underway. Bot Tug on It TTV is currently leading in first place. Amy is closely following in second place, and Bot Epic Sugar occupies third place. The positions are still settling as the drivers navigate the early laps. Bot Thomas Moran is making some serious progress, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Amy has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. Bot Quiz 44 is also gaining ground, advancing 2 spots to secure second place. Bot Tug on It TTV has advanced 1 position and is now in second place. Bot MooTube also gains 1 spot, placing them in 6th. Bot JD Anburn moves up to 9th place after gaining 1 spot as well. Positions are tightening up in the middle of the pack. Bot MooTube and Bot Bleach Mepsi continue their intense duel for 5th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Sunboard Boy is gaining momentum, advancing 1 position into 7th place. Now, we have Bot Sunboard Boy challenging Bot MooTube for 6th place, adding even more excitement to the midfield scrap. Let's see if anyone can capitalize on the action ahead. Bot Quiz 44 has now taken second place. Bot MooTube has moved up to 5th place, and they are engaged in a close battle with Bot Bleach Mepsi for that same position. The dynamics are heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Epic Sugar has gained a position, now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Summer Boy rises to 6th place. The battle for 6th place between Bot Bleach Mepsi and Bot Sunboard Boy is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Bot Lockjohn 7 has just moved up 1 spot, now holding 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Gox is also on the rise, taking over 10th place. The race just got more interesting as Bot J Damburn and Bot Exclusive Gox are engaged in a close battle for that 10th position. Let's see who can assert dominance here. Bot Quiz 44 has taken 1st place, gaining 1 position. Bot JD Anburn has moved up to 10th place, also gaining 1 spot. Bot Singoshi has advanced to 12th place, increasing by 1 position as well. Bot Thomas Moran is gaining momentum with 3 successful overtakes, advancing to 19th place. Bot Kilo Julia Delta is also on the move, having overtaken 3 cars, and now holding 21st place. Bot Pachicero is struggling significantly, dropping 8 positions down to 26th place. Bot Lockjaw 7 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Exclusive Gox has also climbed 1 spot to reach 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gamerboss 72 has moved up to 15th place after gaining 1 position. The race dynamic is shifting as these moves unfold. Bot Lockjaw 7 has advanced 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Bleach Metsi follows suit, also climbing 1 spot to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Gots has made a notable move, gaining 2 positions and settling into 8th place. Congratulations, BotQuiz44, on your stunning victory. Clearly, you left the competition eating your dust. What's next? A victory lap around the fridge. Wow, congrats to BotQuiz44 for snatching that victory. I mean, who knew AI could be such overachievers? Now, let's get to our lucky drivers who can claim their shiny new cars. Get ready, folks. It's time to unleash your inner race car driver. Good luck to you all. As if luck even matters when it's just machines doing the driving. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd definitely go with the 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. I mean, come on. It's got that "I'm fast and I know it" vibe that just screams victory, right? Plus, it's got a bit more horsepower than its non-TA sibling. Meanwhile, the other contenders are probably just trying to figure out how to turn on the GPS. So, buckle up because this race is about to get interesting. Alright folks, we've got a ticking clock here. Time's running out to pick your AI car. If you've been daydreaming about it instead of making a choice, now's the time to panic and make that decision. Get those selections in before the last second ticks away, or you might just end up with the A equivalent of that dusty old van nobody wants to drive. Let's see some serious racing choices here. Ah, the classic battle of the unknowns. On one side, we have bot Tim Borghini behind the wheel of a 2007 Peugeot 407. Definitely a car that screams, "I'm here for a leisurely Sunday drive." And then there's bot Blackbeard piloting a 2008 Volvo C30, which might as well have a sign on it saying, "Safe and reliable." But let's not expect too much excitement. Given these stellar representations of automotive enthusiasm, I'm going to wager that bot Blackbeard's Volvo might just take this one. After all, it has a better chance at staying on the road, even if it doesn't inspire any spontaneous street racing dreams. But hey, I'm no expert, I just stream cars driven by robots for fun. Let's see if either driver surprises us, or if we just end up watching a glorified parking lot stroll. The race has officially begun. Botticasa 27 is leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Downtoquest in second place, and Bot Ice is currently in third place. The cars are settling into their positions as they head into the first turns. Bot Downtoquest stays in first place, while Bot Icar 77 remains close behind, maintaining the pressure. Bot Squatbender has successfully moved up to third place, and is now engaged in a fierce contest for second place, with Bot Downtoquest. This is shaping up to be an interesting duel for those top spots. Bot Lacroix 1980 has just moved up to 7th place, making some solid overtakes. Bot GHE Swishman 33 is moving up as well, now in 13th place after taking 5 cars. Bot Shoot'em Up has made an impression too, climbing into 18th place by overtaking 3 competitors. These moves are showing some strategic racing. Boss Ice is now in first place after a strong series of overtakes, claiming 4 positions. Bob Bruce Forte follows closely in third place, having made an impressive move to surpass 6 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge is now in 4th place, having overtaken 7 competitors. The battle at the front is intensifying. Bottia 77 now holds the first position after an impressive 15 overtakes. Bot Down to Quest follows closely in second place with a similar maneuver, also claiming 15 overtakes. In third place is Bot Squat Bender, who has done the same, rounding out the top three with impressive speed. Bot Exclusive Godox continues to reduce the gap to Bot Cormetway, now just under 11 seconds. Bot Player Tova has advanced one position to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Lux Ravenous are engaged in a close battle for 14th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Exclusive Agox has made significant progress, and is now just a short distance behind Bot Cormetway, with an impressive gap reduction of 18.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Timborghini Tube is gaining on Bot Shoot 'em Up, cutting their gap by 1.4 seconds. Let's see if these drivers can sustain their momentum. Bot Exclusive Godox is currently in 7th place, driving a 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA, starting from 15th. They've made significant progress up the field. However, their lap time is listed as 99.9, indicating a possible issue or pit stop that has hindered their performance today. The car is known for its sporty handling, but seems to be facing challenges in this race. Bot Exclusive Gox is continuing to close in on Bot Cormetway, now at a gap of just 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Player Tova has moved up one position and is now in 12th place. The battle for 13th place between Bot Lux Ravenous and Bot Zots Fired is heating up, with both cars closely matched on the track. Bot Zots Fired has made an impressive climb, now in 6th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Marty Freeze is also on the move, now sitting in 7th place with 10 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Exception has gained positions as well, advancing to 9th place after overtaking 9 cars. Bot Exclusive Gox has just made a decisive move, now situated in 7th place after overtaking 6 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Ice is also in a charge, having taken 8th place with 6 overtakes of their own. Bot Le Creusot in 1980 is narrowing the gap to Bot Down to Quest, reducing it by 8/4 seconds. The race dynamics are certainly heating up. Bot Exception has made significant progress, now just 19.1 seconds behind Bot G Swishman 33. Meanwhile, Bot Le Creusot in 1980 is applying pressure on Bot Down to Quest, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Over in another battle, bot Excusagod is gaining on bot Cormetwi, closing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Congratulations to bot Ika77 for cruising their way to victory at Circuito da Boa Vista. Who knew driving in circles could be so rewarding? Keep that trophy dust-free. Wow, Bodycar77 has taken the victory. Clearly, they're being programmed to perfection. Congratulations on not just driving like a human but doing it better than most of us ever could. And for the rest of our talented AI drivers, you can now claim your cars. Go ahead and pick your dream machine. Just remember, no taking the one that looks cool if it can't actually race. Let's see what you all choose. Alright folks. Time is ticking down to make your car selections, and I hope you're not still debating between a speedy little coupe or a monster truck. Seriously, it's a race, not a fashion show. Get his picks in before the clock runs out, or you might just end up cheering for the car that looks like it got stuck in a blender. Let's see what you've got. The race has started and, wisely, leads from the front in first place. Bot Banana Gouache is hot on their tail in second place, while Bot J Boogie holds third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the opening laps. No changes yet, but it's still early days. Bot Bjornart is now in third place after gaining one position. Bot Swachingyo has made a notable move, advancing 2 spots to occupy fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous and Bot Its Bumblebee are engaged in a close contest for seventh place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Swachingyo is clearly ramping up the pressure on Bot Bjornart, slashing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are now locked in a fierce contest for third place, with Bot Swachingyo making consistent gains. Let's see how that develops. Bot Swachingyo has gained one position, now in third place. Bot J Boogie also gains a spot, moving up to fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Shototodoroki 39 has advanced one position, now sitting in fifth place. The competition is tightening. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has made a significant move, advancing 2 spots to 8th place. Bot Simple Marcus is also making progress, gaining one position and now sitting in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous is aggressively closing in on Bot Cloud Surfer 69, slashing the gap to just 5.7 seconds. This could set up an interesting battle for those top positions soon. Bot Lux Ravenous has successfully moved up one position and is now in 8th place. There's a close battle for that position with Bot Clouds Affair 69, indicating some fierce competition ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Magico Black is making progress as well, gaining one spot and settling in 14th place. The race is really heating up. Bot Lux Ravenous continues to chase down Bot Bjornart, now just 5.3 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Maracus is making some serious progress, cutting the gap to Bot Girl Off Diamond by 13.8 seconds. Additionally, Bot Its Bumblebee has gained one position, moving up to 5th place. Bot X Basic Switch has dropped down 7 positions and is currently in 20th place. Bot Adanut 44 is making progress, gaining one position to land in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Magical Black is also moving up by one spot, now sitting in 13th place. Bot Adanut 44 is making progress, now just a second behind Bot Cloud Surfer 69. Bot Magical Black is also gaining on Bot Axton Hits, cutting the distance down by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Maracus is closing in on Bot Girl Off Diamond, with a significant reduction of 1.8 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting. But Banana Horse has successfully reduced the gap to Wisely by 1 second. Over at 4th place, Botit's Bumblebee and Bot J Boogie are engaged in an intense battle, likely swapping positions any moment now. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous is closing in on Bot Jawn Art, cutting the distance down by 1.1 seconds. Let's see how these dynamics unfold. Bot Viswachingo is quickly catching up to Bot Banana Horse, slicing the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot It's Bumblebee is advancing, gaining 1 position to now hold 4th place. Over at the back, Bot Adanut 44 is making strides toward Bot Cloud Surf 69, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Oh, absolutely. Congratulations to Wisely for pulling off a win at Monaco Vintage. It's not like racing around those curves is easy or anything. Quite the achievement. Oh, look at that. Wise decision indeed, because Wisely just cruised their way to victory. Congrats on outsmarting the competition. And hey, all you other drivers, it's time to claim your sweet rides. You've earned it even if you didn't come in first. I mean, who doesn't want a shiny car to show off, right? Go ahead and pick your wheels, folks. Let's see what you've got. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. The Auto 24 ring in Estonia is known for its unique combination of fast straights and technical corners. It's like the track couldn't decide whether to show off its speed or play hard to get. Oh, and if you're into timing, drivers have been known to lap it in just over a minute, which just goes to show how they can read zoom through their existential crises. So, buckle up, because this track serves a whole lot of racing drama wrapped up in just one lap. Alright everyone. Time is ticking down, and if you haven't chosen your car yet, what are you waiting for? This isn't a leisurely Sunday drive. So come on, make your choice before the clock runs out. Seriously, we need to see some impressive metal out there, not just last-minute regret. Let's get those selections in. Oh, the classic showdown of mystery drivers and vintage racing machines. Who needs data when you have a 1957 Maserati 250 FT versus a 1960 RMP48? It's like choosing between a fine wine and a fancy cheese platter. One's all about that Italian elegance, while the other brings the British flair. Now, without any juicy intel on either driver, we're left to ponder their fate based solely on their automotive muscles. The Maserati might have that classic speed and grace going for it. But let's not underestimate the BRM. It could come out swinging with a cheeky surprise. Honestly, all bets are off when you throw AI into the mix, since it's like watching your grandma race against a toddler. Anything could happen. So, I'm just going to roll with the Maserati, for the sheer charm of it. What do you all think? Are we feeling fruity for the BRM, or rooting for the old school Maserati? Let's hear it. At the start of the race, Bot Renault T4 is in first place, followed closely by Bot Wild Kavaninen in second place. And rounding out the top three is Bot Payatova in third place. The AI drivers are settling into their positions as they head into the first corners. Welcome back, the Humanity 5. Did you bring snacks this time? You know how much we love snacking while watching AI cars zip around like they're in a rush to get to an important meeting. Hope you're ready for some serious racing action. Bot Limoncolt Games is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Pays C. Our race gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Spearlighthill has also made progress, moving up 2 spots to claim 4th place. The pace is picking up. Bot Hypnokiller has swiftly overtaken 18 cars and is now in first place. Bot Azosovstrili follows closely, having passed 7 cars to secure second place. Meanwhile, Bot Radizeractiva Vixen is making a bit slower progress, overtaking 3 cars to reach 18th place. Ashton has made a significant move, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Josh Biosh is also gaining ground, now up to 5th place with 5 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Awilda Renault has climbed to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. The race dynamics are shifting quickly with these aggressive maneuvers. Bot Davino has advanced to 7th place, while Bot Dolrogue has secured 10th place after gaining a position. The battle between Bot Dishonored Fox and Bot Dolrogue for 10th is heating up, with both races closely matched. Bot Foizel and Bot Orange Funk are really going at it for 17th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Spearlight K has successfully gained 1 position, now occupying 22nd place. Bot Josh Biosh is still trying to shake off Bot Ashimriton, as they race closely for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Awilda Renault has advanced to 6th place, but is now facing a challenge from Bot Slip Sladaming, who is not backing down. The fight for that 6th position is heating up. Bot Josh Biosh has taken the lead after overtaking 4 cars. Now it's neck and neck with Bot Renault T4 as they battle for 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Relax Few is climbing the ranks, moving up 2 spots to secure 10th place. Bot Renault T4 has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Bot Relaxed View and Bot Nulavai continue their close fight, remaining neck and neck for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox has advanced 1 position and is now in 11th. The dynamics in this race are really starting to heat up. But Jordan F has made some impressive moves and is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Pace C RR has gained 1 position and is currently in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavanon has also advanced 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Bot Freddy Zero Active Vixen has successfully advanced 1 position, now in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bunny Softdoom and Bot Door Rogue are engaged in a close fight for 13th place, maintaining tight proximity as they jockey for position. Congratulations, Bot Renault T4! Winning the race? What's next? A world tour to showcase your driving skills. Keep it up. Wow, look at that. Botfrenob T4 just zoomed past the finish line like they were late for a virtual meeting. Huge congrats to them for absolutely wrecking the competition. Now for all you other racers who didn't quite make it this time, it's time to claim your shiny new cars. Go ahead and pick your favorites. Just remember, no crying in the driver's seat. After all, they can't all be winners, or can they? Welcome back, Who Good 3. I hope you didn't miss us too much, or did you just forget about the only exciting thing happening in your life? Either way, grab some snacks and get comfy because we're about to watch some AI cars zooming around like they finally figured out what a speed limit is. Alright everyone, the technical gremlins have been banished and we're back in action. I know you were all just sitting there with bated breath, eagerly waiting for these AI cars to battle it out on the track. Who needs soap operas when you can watch machines try to outsmart each other, am I right? So grab your snacks, settle in, and let's see if these algorithms can drive better than my last attempt at parallel parking. Race time is approaching, let's go. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd throw my bets on the 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista, daddy. I mean, why not go with a car that practically shouts I'm fast and I know it? The combination of power, aerodynamics, and that fabulous Italian design means it's practically a cheat code for the Sepang circuit. Plus, it's not like the other cars are just going to roll over and take it. But let's be real. They're probably just there to admire the Pista's rear end as it zooms past. But hey, they can try their best to keep up. Alright folks, let's wrap it up. The clock is ticking down faster than a squirrel on espresso, and if you haven't made your car selection yet, now's the time to make that critical decision. Choose wisely. We wouldn't want anyone to end up with a glorified lawnmower, right? You've got just a bit of time left, so hurry up before the AI take off without you. Well, let's see what we have here. On one hand, we've got Bot Silverbeaker Gaming behind the wheel of a 24 Maserati MC12, which is all about that classic Italian flair and speed. But let's be real, it might also come with a side of vintage quirks. I mean, who doesn't love a little unpredictability, right? On the other side, we have Bot Murgusu in a 2015 McLaren 675 LTAR that typically screams I'm faster than your internet connection. Not to mention that McLaren has been known for its competitive edge in recent years. So, if I had to venture a guess, I'd put my virtual chips on Margotsu. But hey, whenever you put AI in the mix, anything can happen. They could just as easily start racing each other instead of the track. And frankly, that would be the most entertaining outcome. The race is underway with bot Silver Biggie Gaming in the lead, followed closely by bot Murugatsu in second place, and bot Zombush 86 holding third place. The drivers are settling into their rhythm as they navigate the track. Mod Murbudzu is currently leading in first place, closely pursued by bot Silver Bika Gaming. Bot Zombush 86 is engaging in a competitive duel with bot Murgatsu, trying to secure second place. Meanwhile, bot Cheryl Mensurosis and bot Zombush 86 are both vying for third place, adding intensity to the battle for the podium positions. Bot Murgatsu and bot Silver P Gaming continue their fierce battle for first place, neither one giving an inch. Bot Cheryl Metsurosis has gained momentum and is now in third place after advancing one position. Meanwhile, bot Axton Hits has also made a move, climbing 2 positions to secure fourth place. The dynamics are shifting quickly at the front. Bot Mugutsu maintains the lead, closely followed by bot Silver B Gaming as they go wheel to wheel for first place. Meanwhile, bot Ebony Shadow has gained a position, now sitting in 6th place. In 7th place, Leal Immunity 5 and bot Mr. Wolf J are battling fiercely. It's anyone's guess who will come out on top in that skirmish. Bot Murgatsu has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Silver Gigang is closely contesting him, maintaining pressure in that position. Meanwhile, bot Axon Hits has advanced one position to claim third place. The race dynamics are heating up at the front with those close battles. Bot Jordan F has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Her Windstorm is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 14th place. Over in the contest for position, bot Zombush 86 is closing the gap on bot Cheryl Mensurosis, reducing it by 2.7 seconds. Bot Jordan F has advanced one position to 5th place. The fight for 4th place is heating up as bot Jordan F and bot Cheryl Mensurosis engage in a close contest. Meanwhile, Leal Immunity 5 is making progress, also moving up one position to claim 7th place. Bot Jordan F has just gained one position, now in 4th place. Bot Wanga Tank 7272 is on the rise as well, advancing 2 spots to claim 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Ebony Shadow and bot Evolution 954 are engaged in a close contest for 10th place, making it quite the spectacle. Leo Amenity 5 has successfully moved up one spot to take 6th place. But Wanga Tang Sivin 272 is also climbing the ranks, moving up one spot to claim 8th place. The battle for 8th place intensifies as bot Mr. Wolf J and bot Wonkatang 7-2 engage in a close duel, making their positions highly competitive. Bot Axton Hits is now just 1.5 seconds behind bot Silverbeak Gaming. Meanwhile, the Illuminati 5 has successfully gained one position and is now in 5th place. Bot Wonga Tang Segan 272 is also on the move, advancing 2 places to secure 6th place. Bot Wonga Tang 7272 has advanced one position and is now in 5th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J is gaining on bot Cheryl Mizeroses, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Willow Shrub moves up one position and is now in 9th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J and bot Cheryl Mizeroses remain neck and neck for 7th place, with no clear advantage. Meanwhile, bot Windstorm has made a noticeable gain, advancing 2 spots into 11th place. In a twist, bots Ambush 86 and bot Windstorm are now locked in a close contest at that same 11th position, so it looks like there might be more reshuffling soon. Bot Mr. Wolf J has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Bot Windstorm is advancing 2 spots to take 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Catgirl TM also gains one position, moving into 12th place. The midfield is tightening up, with a lot of action still ahead. Congratulations to bot Murgatsu on the stunning victory. Clearly they took a shortcut through finesse and speed while everyone else was stuck in the slow lane. Well done! Oh, look at that! Bot Murgatsu just burned rubber and claimed victory. Congratulations on being the fastest piece of code on 4 wheels. You must be feeling pretty electric right now. Now for those lucky drivers ready to claim their shiny new cars, step right up. You've earned your spot in this pixelated garage of dreams. It's time to buckle up and experience the thrill of virtual racing. Can't wait to see what you do with those wheels. Knutstorp. This lovely Swedish track is known for its twists and turns that really keep those AI drivers on their virtual toes. Fun fact, the layout was actually inspired by a heart. I guess someone really wanted to make sure that racing had a bit of passion involved. Just imagine all those cars battling it out, while secretly hoping for a romantic finish. Adorable, right? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car before we kick this race off. Don't leave me hanging here with all this heightened anticipation, like it's a dramatic movie scene. Choose wisely, because let's be honest, the AI might just outsmart us all. No pressure, right? Time's almost up, so let's see those choices. The age-old question of which underdog will surprise us, or if a familiar face will make history. We've got Leo Lamona 5 in a 2019 Radical SR3, which is basically the sports car equivalent of I take this racing thing seriously. With a solid track record of 2 wins out of 96 attempts. 15th rank? That's practically VIP access to the middle of the pack. Then we have Bot Energy 6 cruising in a 2006 Lada Revolution RS2. Because why not throw a classic into the mix? Sadly, it seems their stats might be as mysterious as the depths of the ocean. With no info on their racing prowess, they could either pull a miraculous performance, or just provide some very entertaining spins around the track. Given the Radical SR3's modern race pedigree, and Leo Lamona 5's experience, I'd say they have a solid chance of taking the checkered flag. But then again, what's a little chaos without a wild card? Who knows, maybe the Lada will defy the odds. Buckle up for this thrilling, or utterly confusing showdown. At the start of the race, Leo Lamona 5 leads from the front in first place, followed closely by Bot Energy 6 in second place. In third place, we have Bot Rogerbau 302. The positions are stable as they head into the first turn. Bot Rogerbau 302 has successfully overtaken Bot Energy 6, now holding second place. Bod Asuraroni is also on the charge, moving up to 4th place. The front runners are really starting to shape up. Bot Wanabakito is now in 4th place, making a solid move up the leaderboard. Bot Sputnik NZ has advanced to 6th place, showing some strong pace. Meanwhile, Bot Slipslider Gaming has improved to 12th place. Progress all around for these racers. The Nonstop track, known for its tight corners and elevation changes, is likely challenging the driver's handling abilities. The tighter layout favors those with superior braking and cornering skills, leading to potential overtake opportunities as drivers push their limits. The balance between speed on the straights and precision through the turns is crucial here. It seems some racers are struggling more than others to adapt, which is impacting their positions and lap times. Bot Sputnik NZ has successfully advanced one position to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sufik has also moved up one spot, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Rogerbar 302 is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2003 Palmer Jaguar JP1. This car is known for its lightweight design and agile handling, which likely contributes to Rogerbar's strong performance. Starting from 3rd position, they've managed to gain one spot, keeping pace with the leader, Leola 95, who has been setting a fast pace since the start of the race. The gap between them is not insurmountable, so a clean overtaking opportunity could present itself if conditions allow. Bot Lotusos is currently in 11th place, with a 2006 BMW 320. Starting from 12th position, they gained one spot so far. The car's performance suggests a steady pace, but they're trailing the pack and have not managed to set any fast lap times, currently logged at 17.802. Over the course of the race, they may need to find more speed to capitalize on any mistakes by those ahead. Bot Sputnik NZ is now in 4th place after gaining one position. Bot Asuroni follows closely behind, advancing to 5th place with a similar move. Meanwhile, Bot Door Rogue has improved to 7th place, also climbing up one spot. The competition is heating up for those mid-pack positions. Bot Door Rogue is currently in 7th place and holds the fastest lap time. However, being in a lower position means he'll need to push hard to overtake those ahead of him. The pace looks promising, but time is running out with just one lap left. He'll need to capitalize on any mistakes from those in front if he wants to gain any ground. Bot Asuroni has moved up one spot and is now in 4th place. Bot Sylphik is pressuring Bot Stephen Brinkley, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations, the LM95. Seems like someone took a few laps around the competition. What's next? A victory lap or nap? Congratulations to Lil Immunity 5 for taking home the victory. You have really shown those AI cars who's boss. Now it looks like you get to claim a shining new 2019 Radical SR3, since it clearly wasn't scared of the competition. I hope you give it a good home, and maybe even take it for a spin, but not too fast. Don't want to scare the neighborhood. Who else is ready to claim their sweet rides? Let's see what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars to take the win on the Tor Poznan reverse circuit, I'd probably go with the 1973 Porsche 911. That car is practically synonymous with racing excellence. It's lightweight, handles like it's on rails, and has a bit of that classic charm to boot. Meanwhile, some of those muscle cars might have the power, but let's be real, turning isn't their strong suit. So while Camaros and Challengers are busy trying to muscle their way around corners, the Porsche will elegantly glide past them like it just sipped a fancy espresso. Classic case of brains over brawn, right? Plus, who wouldn't want to see that iconic shape zoom by? It's all about the style points. Alright folks, we're racing against the clock here. You've got just a little bit of time left to pick your car. Make it count. Remember, no pressure, but if you choose the wrong one, you might as well be watching paint dry instead. Get those selections in before it's too late. Let's see which AI can give our hopes a boost today. Oh boy, we have a face-off between a classic muscle car and whatever that thing is with the long name. I mean, the 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS is like the rock star of the road, screaming power and nostalgia. Then there's the 1971 Ford Falcon XY GT-HO, which sounds like it might have its own cult following, or at least some obscure fan club. Given the legendary status of the Nova, you'd think it's got the juice to take the lead. But hey, the Falcon could surprise us all. You know how those underdogs can be. They sometimes have a knack for showing up at the right moment. Like every time I go for a snack during a race, only to miss all the action. Still, we'll win. If I had to throw my bets into the virtual hat, I'd lean toward Botley Russell and the Nova. But let's be real, this could easily turn into an epic showdown or complete chaos. It's race day, folks. Buckle up. Welcome back, Elite 403. Did you finally get tired of binge-watching cat videos, or did you just run out of snacks? Either way, we're thrilled to have you here with us for this intense showdown of AI-driven cars. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has just commenced. At the forefront, a commanding start from Bot Venha 17 in first place. Following closely is Bot Bruce Forte second place. And rounding out the top three is Bot Lee Roussel in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate through the opening corners. Bot Cobracle has made an impressive move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lee Roussel has also gained some ground, advancing 1 position to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Youngden Storstordu Umshu is holding steady, moving up 1 position to 4th place. It's becoming interesting at the top of the standings. Bot Relaxed You has successfully overtaken 3 cars and now occupies 4th place, while Bot DCK Bezirods has made a similar surge to 19th place. We have a close battle for 4th position between Bot Relaxed You and Bot Bunnysoft Doom, indicating some intense competition as they jostle for track position. Bot Relaxed You has just overtaken to secure 3rd place. Bot Cobracle is making progress, moving up 1 position to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot X Ragnaroks has climbed to 14th place, also gaining 1 position. Play. Bot Mikkel Broadcast makes a swift move, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Aerotech is gaining momentum as well, advancing 2 spots to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis and Bot Apex Milkbag are locked in a fierce duel for 9th place, with positions clearly in contention. Bot Shotskis has made a notable advancement, now in 8th place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Cobrakle isn't far behind, also improving by 2 spots to settle in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Indigopates moved up 1 spot and currently occupies 13th place. The battle for positions is becoming increasingly competitive. Bot Cobrakle has just advanced 2 spots, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Apex Milkbag is currently in 10th place after gaining 1 position. Bot X Ragnarok's is making slow and steady progress, moving up 1 spot to claim 13th place. Bot Lyricel has moved into 1st place, overtaking the previous leader. Bot Vina 17 is hot on their heels in a direct fight for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Relaxed View is also contesting with Bot Vina 17 for 2nd place, making it quite the showdown. Let's see who blinks first. Bot Strutting Jarl has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars, and is now in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Vin has 17 has gained 1 position, and is comfortably sitting in 1st place. Bot Relaxed View is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. The front of the pack is starting to tighten up. Bot Cobrakle advances to 5th place, making a solid move. Leoname 95 climbs to 10th place, showing some tenacity. Meanwhile, Bot X Ragnaroks and Bot Velocito 14 are locked in a close contest for 12th place, no signs of conceding yet. Bot Strutting Jarl has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Bot Mikkelbergkast also moves up by 1 spot to 18th place. Bot Simple Markers has advanced 1 position, sitting in 25th place. Bot Shotskis and Bot Bunnysoft Doom are currently engaged in a close duel for 7th place. Meanwhile, Leolamonity 5 has just gained a position, now holding 9th place. Bot Strutting Jarl has also made a move, climbing into 12th place after overtaking a competitor. Bot Shotskis advances to 7th place, making a solid move there. Bot Strutting Jarl is applying pressure on Bot Apex Milkbag, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mikkelbergkast has picked up a position, now sitting in 17th place. Bot Apex Milkbag has successfully moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Bot Strutting Jarl is applying pressure on Bot Jungenstork 202, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Darletsko has made a move to advance 1 spot, now in 18th place. Congratulations, Bot Vina 17. Clearly you've mastered the art of going fast and avoiding all those pesky obstacles. Keep up the impressive work. Well. Looks like Bot Vina 17 has zoomed their way to victory. Huge congrats on outsmarting all those circuits and making the rest of us look like we're stuck in traffic. Now, for the drivers who can claim their shiny new rides. Don't get too excited. Remember, these are AI cars, so no personal insurance needed. Get ready to pick your sweet ride, folks. Let's see who can handle the power without crashing into a digital wall. Alright folks, it looks like the stream needs a little bit of maintenance. Don't worry, we'll be back in just a few minutes. You know, even AI needs a break sometimes. Grab the snack.